Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no way.
I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like
The hell
Stephanie.
is that?
I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm diving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm diving and loving. I don't need after. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially.
Bro.
I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on
Can I-
texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me.
Fuck this.
Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially.
Okay. What up, chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, chat? A lot of stuff has been going on this weekend. It's been crazy. Everybody doing on this fine Memorial Moon Day? Memorial Moon Day, chat. Damn it. I was literally just about to say flawless victory, chat. There we go. We're in there. Chat. She just like Stephanie, chat. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope everybody's having a wonderful moon day. Moon day. We got a lot to talk about today, chat. A lot to talk about today, chat. Oh, hold on one second. Let me post on Facebook. What's good? What's good, Lee? Welcome into the stream. How does it? How you doing on this fine moon day, brother? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Let me post on Facebook and stop being ridiculous. Okay, chat. We got a lot to talk about today. A lot to talk about. A lot to chat. A lot of chat ups is happening. It's happening. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. Grab your drinks. Grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Doing good, trying to keep yourself together after that ending. Boy, I'm telling you, I just sat. I literally just sat for hours. I was about to, like, I recorded my pre-end game thoughts, and then after that, I played the ending, beat the final boss, did the damn thing, watched everything, and I just sat. I literally just sat, and I'm like, damn. I haven't even talked about my final thoughts yet until Devontae beats the game. I'm not gonna talk about my final thoughts, but you'll get my final thoughts soon. You'll get my final thoughts soon, because I got a lot to say about it. I've had plenty of time to think. I've watched plenty of people's reactions, and man, the end of that game is trophy ship. It's literally in my top 5 games of all time. That game is astounding. Peak cinema. Peak cinema. That's good. That's good. That's good. We good, chat. We good. We good. We doing a damn thing, chat. Hold up. Hold on. Let me get up this. So what we're gonna do today, chat, is we're gonna start off with a couple of talks. Okay. I got a couple things that I want to talk about. Number one thing that I want to talk about is there's a big event that happened this weekend. I don't know if you guys saw it, if you guys tuned in. Called Streamer University. I want to talk about Streamer University. There was a class, particularly that Agent 006, I think. Either way, nonetheless, Agent held it, and he's a big content creator online. You guys are going to see him and all that stuff. I'm gonna go over his class, and we're going to tap in. We're going to tap into his class. I paid attention to it a little bit, and we're going to pay attention to it entirely. Okay, so we're going to talk about it. Let's talk about how to pocket watch content creators. Okay. So it's a very, very W class, and we'll talk about Streamer University, Casanat, stuff like that. And then after we talk about that for a bit, I want to go over to talking about Combo Breaker, because Combo Breaker was this weekend. It was lit. It had a Rivals 2 tournament. It was absolutely amazing. They revealed a character that, frankly, is sad. It's sadness that they revealed that character, but we're going to talk about all that afterwards. So we got bow, bow, bow. We got 2 things hitting. Bow, bow, bow. Like, just like that. I know I did it 3 times, but that's because they're packed like that. 3 things hitting. So lock in, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. I think I need some water, chat. Said you look forward to it. Hell yeah, Lee. I appreciate it. Yeah. Once Devontae finishes the game, we'll be able to tap in 100. And after we talk about some Streamer University and Rivals of Aether, we'll just get on to playing some games. I need to beat another Crab's Treasure. Beyond another Crab's Treasure, I also need to beat South of Midnight. So we might hop back on to South of Midnight, because I got that one first, beat that one, and then do our damn thing. Okay, chat? So yeah, lock in, chat. Grab your drink, grab your snack. It's time. I know I'm a bit late, but hey, let's not stop talking about that. Stop talking about that. Ain't nobody talking about that. No, the stream time's not changing to 8 o'clock. It's just literally I had to watch my boy Lee beat Claire Obscure. And I had to sit through it. I had to watch it, couldn't rush him. I had to give him the time, the room, all that. You know what I'm saying? It had to happen, okay, chat? So, yes, lock in. Let me pull up this agent thing. Been doing a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh studying, chat. I might actually go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament this weekend. Let me see. I think it's just Agent 00. I said Agent 00 something. It's Agent 00. Okay. I found it. Chat. I found it. All right, chat. Streamer University was crazy. Let me grab this water, and then we're gonna lock in, chat. We're gonna lock in again. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. What are you waiting on? It's time. Let me show you what time it is. It's time.
her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm diving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm diving and loving. I don't need after. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm diving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm diving and loving. I don't need after. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm diving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm diving and loving. I don't need after. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm loving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm loving and loving. I don't need half. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie.
All right, chat. It's time, chat. Let me show you what time it is, chat. Welcome back. Welcome into the Stram, chat. Again, let's start off with this class about streamer. We got our water. Agua. Come on over. This is Agent. Oh, let me fix my thing. 1 second. There we go. This is Agent. This man makes W content, chat. I don't know if you guys ever watched Agent's content or watched the Agent stream. He's been in the content game for quite some time now, chat. He's been doing a damn thing. Great content creator. So Kai Cenat had for those that don't know, Kai Cenat had a streamer university that he ran this weekend. What's good, Crow? Welcome into the stream. How does it? How you doing on this fine moon day, brother? So Kai Cenat had this streamer university that he ran this weekend. I was pretty much locked up in the content trying to figure out if there was something or how I wanted to include something that I wanted to talk about inside of this stream. So this is what we're going to be talking about partially today. Again, 2-piece talk about this, and then we're going to be talking about something else. So my friends that would like to content create, Agent had W classes this weekend, and even those that don't want to content create, but it's nice to know this look inside on how streamers are doing within the content creation space and how they make it, for those that either have kids or have any type of side aspiration of it. So he's teaching his first streamer university class today, and that was at this Kai Cenat event of where he took a bunch of streamers all together, put them into this this rented out university. They stayed in dorms, they created and filmed content, they all had cameramen, they all got phones, they all had free stuff, free trip there, all of that. It was actually pretty insane for Kai to be able to do this entire event this weekend. So W, shout outs to Kai for doing this. This was great content. He said he probably won't do something like this again, but I think it probably will still happen. So what we're going to be doing, chat, is we're going to be checking it out. So lock in, come on, gather around, let's stop this amazing song, and let's get on it. Let's get on it. Come on, let's listen to the boy Agent talk. How the hell they got this type of music going? Started a video. Streamer University, day 2. This is his first class day, though.
Come on in, man. Come on in. Thank you for making it.
I'm glad. Thank you for having us, Agent. Thank you for having us, brother.
Professor Agent.
So sorry.
Professor Agent.
Nice to meet you.
It's Professor Agent.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Oh, wow. Yep. It's going to be packed. Oh, yeah. Nice
I
to
walked up the stairs.
Oh, the elevator works too. Nice to see you guys again. Professor Agent.
Professor
How do
Agent.
you expect to see this?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. You're serious about learning, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I want to hear.
I'm ready to learn.
Because you're not bullshit.
No, I'm not bullshit.
I'm about to say, because it's a generous, small leprechaun that pay for everybody's tuition, bro.
Yeah, no,
you
bro.
don't want to bullshit, bro. You don't want to bullshit.
I ain't even have financial aid. You know, Donald Trump, they canceled it. See how you get here?
They did?
Yeah.
Damn, they can't financial aid for real. That's crazy.
Cosmo only hope.
Okay, well, hey, we got to get this class started. Just tee up, man. Welcome to Pocket Watching 101. Today, we're learning how to watch pockets, man. It's pretty
Learning
simple.
how to
By the end
watch
of this
pockets,
class,
chat.
You should be able to look at the person beside you and have an exact estimate on how much money they make as a content creator. It's not hard. All the information is publicly accessible. You just need the framework. So we're gonna
Let's see if I have the framework, chat. Because in general, when it comes to pocket watching content creators, my thoughts are the amount of subs they have, the amount of views that they make, and like essentially, if we have a channel that is making like 1 million views on every video, and let's say they post about 10 videos a month, they get 10 million views a month. I think about every 1 million views is like $1,000. So they're getting $10,000 a month. Let's keep it rocking. Let's see if that maps.
Get right so that everybody can become a professional pocket watcher.
We're becoming professional pocket watchers
I'm gonna
today,
give you an
chat.
example of a rough month I had where I lost a lot of money, and then a good month I had.
And this is
where
a good insight on agents' finances. Agent is mainly a streamer. He used to be a big, mainly a YouTuber, but he is mainly a streamer nowadays. He does great stuff still, even with the video space. So this will be good view on how agents' finances break down as well.
I made a lot of money, just to give you an idea of what my pockets look like so you could better watch other people's pockets.
Hell yeah.
Okay? Only reason I'm really showing this is because, like, as you make more money, there's some people that actually just pocket the difference, but I'm a content creator. I've been a content creator since I was 12. I like to be able to do cool shit. So you don't get a chance to do that unless you start generating real revenue. In the months where I generate more revenue, I do cooler shit. In the months where it's a little bit slower, I had to slow it down. It's a business at the end of the day. You can't run out of money, otherwise you have to sell your house. If there's a company I like, I DM them. I DM Cinnabon 4 days ago. I DM Popeyes last month. I did a deal with them last week. So
that's big, because a lot of people, I guess he's talking about brand deals here. A lot of people, when they think about brand deals or getting like the type of money that they need for stuff, they think about it in a way of, oh, they'll have to reach out to me. Coca-Cola's gonna reach out to me. No, bro. They're actually not, like, they don't see you, bro. They see Kaisenat. They see Solar Illuminati now. They see Asmongold. But those guys are at the top, creme de la creme of the echelon. They're easy to see. They don't even have to look. And they see those people because their statues, their buildings are so high. So they see those people, but they don't see you. But if you reach out to them, you can get a slice of the pie. It's just you have to reach out to them and DM them and talk to them about it. Get on with their team and talk to them about something that's going on. If you don't have a management team that's already doing something like that for you, I think one of the best things to do is to get a management team to do something like that for you. But the difficulty in that is you don't want to be screwed by a management team. A management team will be cutting into your cheddar if you let them screw you. A management team shouldn't be taking more than 10 to 20% of what they bring in you to incentivize them to bring you big stuff.
I just reach out. So this was a rough month for me, January, in terms of revenue. Chat, you know this. We had the weight loss marathon this month. It was expensive, bro. The house rental alone was $80,000. It was another $80,000 on top of the rest expenses just for that marathon. I had to lose 25 pounds in 10 days.
That's crazy. Hey, what's good? Keenan, welcome into the stream. How dudes it does it?
It was fantastic content, and that's all that mattered. And there was the rest of the expenses during the month. The different segments that you do. Anytime you need to rent something, buy something, move something, transport something, flights you're booking for people, the team that you have, the payroll. It's a business, bro, so there's going to be a lot of expenses, and it tallied up to $350,000, my nigga.
$350,000 in a month?
All of it is right off.
$350,000 in a month is crazy. So essentially, this man had payroll for the month, bought equipment, and he had travel expenses. All of that equaling up to $350,000. That's crazy. I would love to do content like this where I can spend, like, in general, when it comes to like money, I don't really want to keep it sitting in a bank account. I don't really care about it like that. I like to use it for stuff, to use it for important things in my life, and to have it be something, be useful. Because money just sitting there, at the end of the day, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, chat. I've dealt with it before in my actual life. It's just something for family to fight over when you're gone. I don't want that. I don't even want to put that pressure. Not to say I'm not going to leave people with stuff, or leave people with a certain amount. But I don't want my children to even have the inkling of greed, be tempted from the stuff that I leave over. I don't want it to be there. You don't got to worry about that. I'm going to have you set up. I'm going to have all y'all set up. Don't fight over the little cheddar that's left over at the end of me. It's put in something and it's doing something. Okay? So, yeah, this is good. This is W. So, $350,000 for a month that he spent on those things. So, you can kind of think of it in that way, even if your number's not 350,000. Like, obviously, I'm not that number. 350,000 in a month sounds crazy to me. I haven't even done that. I've probably done that in the past maybe 5 years. That is nowhere near 1 year happening, okay? But this, again, is great to see. This is great to see. Let's keep it going.
It's a lot, bro.
You see some of his stuff hitting your TikTok feed?
All of
yeah,
it
he's
right off.
great.
Every business expense is right off. This whole thing, yeah. My personal expense is not in this because that would be personal revenue split. It's okay to spend money on idea even if you think it's not gonna make money. The reason why this was such a loser for us in terms of profit was because January has notoriously bad ads. And we didn't anticipate it was gonna be that bad. If we do this in December, the weight loss marathon would have been very profitable. Companies don't pay for a lot of ads in the quarter 1. January, February, March. So what you want to do
Damn, I didn't know Q1 lasted that long, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was January, February, and then March. I thought it started to kick back up. That's good to know. January, February, and March they don't pay that much. Okay. And again, I'm not getting ad runs on anything. Okay. So it's not like I'm making money. Funny enough, I'm way closer to making money than I ever thought I would be. Hey, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here for you. Okay. And more content will come as things get bigger and bigger. Right. But I thought it was January, February, and that's it. So it's January, February, March. But what he said before that was a great note, chat. Spend money on things regardless of what you think that the return will be when it comes to your hobby or the thing that you're doing. So like, right, I don't expect to make my money back when I spend it on content, when I'm doing content stuff, when I'm investing heavy in content stuff. Like one of the things that some of the people that have learned at work, very few people know, but that I do content. One of the things that a couple of people have asked is, how much money you making? And I'm like, $0. I'm not making any money. And they're like, but don't you make videos to make money? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's like far down the road. You got to get super big in order to even see $1 back, really. Like, and that's not to say that you guys don't support me. Shout outs to you guys that support me, sign up for the Patreon and everything. I appreciate you guys. You guys are a millionfold of helpful, but it's just make money means that there has to be more income coming in than there's going out, right? Like the stuff that you guys send me when you guys do support is I spend it on content things. So that's specifically what that stuff is for. Like I don't even usually have it hit my bank account in most cases. It just hits my PayPal and I do my thing with whatever is needed there. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. This new game is coming out. Let me Dow. And it comes from PayPal. Dow, stuff like that. So this is important. Like I do this stuff, I do these talks and stuff like that, not because I think that they're going to necessarily have a return in viewership even, or a return in retention even necessarily. I do them because they're interesting to me. I think they're fun. I think they're awesome. I think they're cool. I think when I come back to listen to it in a lot of cases, I enjoy re-listening to myself nowadays. Like that was one of the hardest things to get to of where I was looking at content, finding interesting things to talk about, is to find stuff that I would be interested in listening to myself even talk about. Because at first, when I first began, I didn't care a lick about the stuff that I was talking about. Like the other day, funny enough, I went back and listened to one of my older talks, where I talked about Korra. I hated that talk. I don't care about talking about fucking Korra, the last Avatar, the last Airbender, Korra, the Avatar of trash. I want to listen to stuff that I actually care about talking about. But let's keep it rocking. Let's keep listening to Agent.
So it's like you're still going to make content. You're not going to not make content in those months. But I didn't realize how big of a difference it was going to be. And at the time, I think some niggas pull ads from Twitch.
And I brought that up because that was one of the most successful streams back then in the older times.
And so I lost maybe like $100,000 on that.
Dang.
And I wasn't able to make the money back in the rest of the month, which is okay because I was happy with the content though. That's what I'm saying.
See?
The whole point of today's
Happy with
lesson
the
is
content.
Like,
hey.
yo, it's cool to lose money as long as you're happy with the content, because there's gonna be other ideas you have that make money that's not that high lift, that's not that high production. This is what the revenue looked like for January on Twitch. You could tell it's a marathon because I had 300-hour stream.
If I'm not mistaken, that light purple or that dark purple, I think it's the light purple. That shit is ad money. Because I've seen this chart before because Asmongold has showed his, and I think like a couple other streamers like XQC have showed theirs, and they talked about ad money being high, and then there was a period where people were complaining about ad money being low, and the light purple was very small.
I really want y'all to focus in on this though. This is why I'm saying ads are really underrated. Do you see this purple section here? Those are ads.
See?
If I remove the ads, my budget is eviscerated. So I'm saying it's underrated because it's the main way I get to do cool stuff. It also helps convert subscribers because niggas want to subscribe if there's lots of ads.
This man made $27,631.69 in revenue for the month of January. That's literally niggas' whole year he made in a month.
Recommend that because the main priority for small streamers is discovery. As you grow, I would recommend it more and more. But I really truly believe it, bro. Like without ads, and you can see this split here. I pulled it up on purpose. Like on an average day in January, this is a marathon, so I was live the whole day. Keep in mind this.
That shit says $4,105 on ads, just on one day. That's people's month. 1 month he made in a day.
In the entire day, $4,000. And that's a bad day. Because if this was done in December, that's gonna be $20,000, $25,000.
What?
In the months where you are buying more, advertisers are spending more. Black Fridays, Thanksgivings, Christmases, that season hits hard. Summertime.
Oh, that makes
people going on
sense.
vacation. So this was Twitch, and this is what YouTube looked like in a little bit more of an optimized month.
YouTube. This is why we love YouTube, chat. This is why we love YouTube, chat. Let's see. 17 million views. I said about $10 million. His estimated value is way more than $10 million. His CPM must be crazy. I wonder if he talks about CPM here. Because he's got 84,000. I thought it was going to be like $10,000. I thought it was like every million views you can roughly do about $1,000. So maybe it's a million views, you do 8,000 because this might be an ad month, like he said. Oh no, he said it was December or January, even on YouTube.
And a little bit more of an optimized month.
Oh wait, he said an optimized month. I don't know if this is the same month.
And keep in mind, like these are just clips from the stream, bro. So if we take a look, also I nailed it on brand deals. We had a lot of mega brand deals that month. And so the overall revenue was fantastic. Even though we spent $500,000, we still made money. You get what I'm saying? So
see, that's the type of stuff that I want to do, chat.
So that's a winner for us. You want to win more than you lose because that's how you stay in business. But if you lose, it's not the end of the world. And I really want to say, like, now you have 282,000. What's your next big idea? You get what I'm saying? That's what money does. Like, what's your next big idea? Like Streamer University, boom. Like you guys all, I imagine, are creatives. Like you have good ideas in your notes, in your textbooks, in your phone. Like that's what helps make it happen. But it's not. But I also don't think you spend 100% of it on that, though. That's why Webull is sponsoring this right here. Because you should also invest it. Whatever avenue you choose to do it in. It could be real estate. It could be investing in stocks. It could be in whatever you feel comfortable in. Get informed. If you need a great trading platform, Webull is your platform.
Who?
So this is the pocket watching cheat sheet.
Who?
I'm about to hand it out to y'all, okay?
Pocket watching cheat sheet. If you're in tech and finance, 15,000 on a million average monthly views. No way. 15,000 on tech and finance? That's insane. I know it was up there, but damn, if that's his cheat sheet, hey, Agent's in the game. He's like optimized the game. So I trust his cheat sheet 100 more than I did with my little rough guesstimates, right? 1 million average monthly views on pranks and guns. Is that 3,000? I guess that's $3,000. 1,000 concurrent viewers, max ads, 100 hours live equals 15,000. 1,000 concurrent viewers, no ads, 100 hours live equals $5,000. 1,000 viewer, no end, low end brand deal equals $500. 1,000 viewer high-end brand deal equals $5,000. 10,000 viewer low-end brand deal equals $8,000. 10,000 viewer high-end brand deal equals 100,000. Damn, that leap is crazy. That's over 10 times.
This is gonna give you a nice average. What I want y'all to take from this is I'm giving you a few instances of what you can get on the lower end of brand deals, higher end of brand deals. Lower end of ads, higher end of ads. Lower end of monthly views on YouTube, higher end of monthly views on YouTube. The reason why I'm giving a range is because if you're in tech and finance on YouTube, you're at the peak. You get hella bread. You might make $15,000 from 1 million views. If you do pranks and IRLs, the chances are you're probably in the mid-range, 3 to 5,000. It's a huge behemoth.
I know
of a
for a
difference.
fact if you're in video games, that's why I hit that 1,000, because your CPMs are real low in video games. Video games have the lowest CPMs out of everything. That's why I don't want to be 100% locked in that space. But it's video based. People think it's channel based. It's video based when it comes to your CPMs.
There's no way to just.
It's how you categorize the video and the algorithm
account for the
catches it.
variables. Damn, I haven't looked at chat all stream. I could be getting cooked. Am I getting cooked?
Nothing is channel based. Nah, agent. If chat was cooking you, they need to be cut off.
Yeah.
You need to stop streaming it and making it 100% into a video.
I know.
Chat was
I tell y'all
cooking.
niggas,
Chat
niggas
stupid.
I'm Mr. Beast, but I did try and put as much back into it as I can. Every once in a while, I get myself fried, you know. But
Hell yeah, agent. Keep doing your thing, brother.
depends on RPM. You're right, but the RPM is the range. That's what I'm talking about. You know, finance niggas get a higher one, prank niggas get a lower one.
It's called CPM, not RPM. What are they saying?
So I want y'all to take a look at this cheat sheet. What you need to understand.
It's not agent's fault. He just repeated what they said, but it's called CPM.
Pocket watching is that it's all variable. You'll make, hold on, quiet down. You'll make more money in September than you will in February. It's true. So but that has to be accounted. Maybe you had a peak month. You can't say a nigga makes that every month. Maybe you had a bad month. You can't say a nigga makes that every month. It's impossible.
Word.
So you have to account for all the variables. There's a lot. What ad rate they run, right? Even the length of their YouTube
And see,
video.
that's the one thing of where I want to come up to where I do give you guys avenues to, if you can and if you will, support your boy. Because like that's why I got the Ko-fi link down here constantly, because they got the nice little coffee animation, and they deal it around coffee. Y'all know I love coffee here on the stream. So yeah, like that's why I got those avenues to where you guys can show support, because that'll give you a floor. That'll give you a floor. If I can get that floor to double my job, I'd be a full-time content creator for you guys if I got that floor to double my job. It's something that can be worked on, that can be gotten, that can get me to there. But we'll see. We'll see where we go. We'll see what happens. But let's keep it moving.
Because you could fit more ads in a longer YouTube video. That's why a lot of people run them VOD channels, because it's an 8-hour video, bro. You could span that bitch with ads. Like, there's so many
I wouldn't even
variables
think of
that
it
this
for
should
that,
give you a
dude.
baseline.
But yeah, that makes sense.
If you see a nigga with 2,000 live viewers and you looking at his streaming, like he's probably running about half ads, you can calculate them, watch for an hour, see how much ads he's running. You can find out exactly how much that nigga makes. All right, man.
Fair enough.
Now it's y'all turn to try, right? Let's give it a shot before I do it myself. Get in groups of 2, pocket watch. So all of that to say, it's just a formula. You have the cheat sheet. Just pace it. If there's a nigga getting 2,000 concurrent viewers, the metric is there for
So
1,000.
who we gonna pocket watch, chat? Who we pocket watch? That man Kai on the red carpet right after Streamer University. This nigga's on the red carpet. That's crazy. He's doing other stuff. Let's pocket watch XQC. Let's pocket watch XQC, chat. So X has 30,000 viewers. Let's go back to the cheat sheet, chat. I don't write shit down, chat. I don't do that. Concurrent viewers. Live. I don't know if he has max ads though, chat. I haven't been in, or when I watch an XQC stream, funny enough, I actually don't get ads, chat. It's weird. Maybe he doesn't run ads. Maybe you got to deal with, he is the W top streamer, one of the top streamers in the entire world, though. Let's go Sully Gnome. I haven't done one of these in ever where I talk about stats and statistics, chat. Most watched channels. DDG is killing it, chat. DDG is killing it. Like, he's over Kai. Like, DDG is killing it, chat. That man is going crazy, yo. But yeah, where's X? Where's X? Where's X? Where's X? Yo, this website or this top has changed so much, chat. From the last time I looked, like Lyric and Tarek are not up top. They're not in top 10. That's crazy, chat. There's X. XQC and below 50 is crazy, chat. What did we come here for, chat? I was wondering if this would show how many ads he runs. So, concurrent viewers, how many hours a month does he stream? Let's see. There's probably an easier way to do this. 100. Did I get it right? Oh, 90 days. I think I can go back to the summary then and find this out. If I did the last 90 days. Last 90 days. Swag chat. Let's do last month since it'll be completed. April. Yeah. We got a 4, 2, 4, 4. Damn, he's not streaming long anymore. XQC used to stream long as fuck. That's why he's so little watched, chat. So on average, he's doing about like 3 hours every day. April. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh. 26. 26 at like 3. You know, we got the 60. What is that? 12, 72. 72. Damn, he's only streamed 72. I mean, that's close to this, though. That's close to 100 hours. 72 hours is a lot still. But damn, that's not XQC. That's the reason why I'm so surprised. But I'm pretty positive he can still get, let's say it's a little bit less than this, right? So he gets 10,000. Let's say 10,000. Okay. What about his YouTube? Let's look at XQC's YouTube, chat. I don't think his YouTube goes too crazy, chat. It's just a react YouTube. His YouTube, I don't think goes too crazy, chat. Yeah, his YouTube doesn't go too crazy. What's that site for YouTube, chat? I can't remember the site for YouTube. Social Blade. Do people use this one anymore? Oh, but he has a bunch of channels. Too much, chat. All right. Agent had the best class out of all the professor's classes that I saw. I have to check out I Am Dante's because I heard I Am Dante's was actually really, really good too. So I want to check out his, but we're not going to check that out live on stream. What I wanted to say a bit about Streaming University, I'll wrap up in a second, but let me use the restroom and I'll be right back and then we'll wrap up Streaming University, okay? 1 second. Let me turn on this tight ass song again.
I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm diving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm diving and loving. I don't need half. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm diving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm diving and loving. I don't need half. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up. I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. I'm diving and loving. I don't even have to stay. I'm diving and loving. I don't need half. Don't know if I see you again. I can't keep playing. Don't know if I see you again. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes. She keeps like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, especially. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes, I'm just like Stephanie. I kiss like Bethany. I think we're meant to be, but I fucked up definitely. She keeps on texting me. Do I like her? No, definitely. I'm just like
We're back.
Stephanie. Do I like her? Yes.
He said I need to hear Dante's and it was gonna be funny. Oh yeah, Dante probably went crazy. I heard he was very serious about his class too. Like a lot of the other streamers were not so serious. So like, you know, funny stuff happened in their stream. Students were like acting like they were like not attentive, not in it, like they're the bad kids of the class or whatever. They tried to turn the classes into content, but Dante was like, if you want to turn this class into content, you can get the fuck out. Like I'm seriously here to teach you something. And that's kind of how you guys can see Agent took it as well. And especially because like people in his class like Ty Leo really wanted to learn. So like they're like, nah, I'm paying attention. The reason why I know a lot of this is because I watched part of Streaming University where he talked about it. He said, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that man was like, hey, yo, if you want to take this as a game, you can get the fuck out. I didn't watch his class, but again, I heard him say that as well on one of his streams. But yeah, we're back, chat. We're back. W Streaming University. Check out the classes when you guys get a chance. I'll probably, just like Keenan said, I'll check out Dante's because Dante's seems like it was tight. He took it very serious. I want to check out Agent's secondary classroom right here, of where he says, teaching my final class at Streaming University. Technically, it was his third class, but his second class was going to LeBron James Museum. It was a field trip. And then this final one here, he did a final one here on I think it was about equipment and stuff like that. So I want to check that one out too. So yeah, W content. I love it. But Combo Breaker, let's talk about Combo Breaker, Rivals of Aether 2-time chat. Lock in. Combo Breaker. And the storylines at Streamer University were great, chat. There were some great, amazing storylines at Streamer University. Like one that was really funny that I can remember off the top of my head. One, Emily, W content creator. Like she was the best content creator of Streamer University, hands down. And it's not to downplay anybody else to say like they're the worst, they're terrible, Everybody did their thing. They showed out. They did their thing. It was beautiful. Emily was the best one, hands down. Funny, involved herself with almost every content creator under the sun imaginable that you could ever think of, to where she was involved in storylines that she didn't even create / and played into them very well and cool. Like, it was W. Emily W content creator. Like, she's absolutely amazing. This girl's actually making wave. Nina or whatever her name is, she's actually making waves. She was she got kind of famous from that Drewski stuff. The stuff that happened to this girl was a little sad. This girl was pretty cool. Tota, look, I'm old, okay? Some people out there might even want to call me Unc. I don't care. But I ain't your uncle, okay? But you 20, you calling me Unc, that's weird, all right? But nonetheless, look, I'm not a kid no more, man. These kid jokes were barely funny to me when I was younger. If you ask my friends when I was in high school about did I laugh at fart jokes, they'll tell you no. I was like I had a sense of humor, but it wasn't that. It wasn't the regular sense of humor. That ain't changed about me at all. So these kids like this guy, Rakai, Ray, their jokes, they are mad weird. They are mad strange. Deshae Frost, I don't get down with those boys. But they were all there doing good stuff. So like, if you like their content, they were there at Streaming University. They did W stuff. Light Skin Monte, his stuff is somewhat funny, but I didn't check out his content at Streaming University. I didn't see him involve himself with any of the main guys from the little bit that I checked out. So he might have, and I might have just missed it. It was a lot of content. Duke, my boy Duke, he was involved in like one of the main storylines of where it was him, DDG, and this girl named Damn, I can't even remember her name because I literally don't care about her like that. Damn. India Love. That's her right there over there in the corner. That's her right there. DDG wanted India Love. India Love wanted Duke Dennis. Duke Dennis was being Duke Dennis. It was crazy. It was wild. But yeah, check that out, chat. Check that shit out. Combo breaker time. Combo breaker. Combo breaker. Rivals of Aether 2, chat. Everybody had their little watch party. Why does Team Spooky not have the top 8 for Rivals of Aether 2, man? Come on, Team Spooky. Why nobody do top Rivals of Aether 2? You did Under Night, bro. Come on, Spooky. This is crazy. That's Smash Camp. This is not it. What happened? I literally watched it. Who did I watch it on? Is the question. I can't even remember who I watched it on. I think I watched it on Zeke's channel. Zeke. It's actually 1E. Coach Zeke. Sifo made me hate Zetter more. She really represents all the hate that you have for him. Yeah. He was a pretty boy. Or she's pretty good. Zetter, he is fucking insane. Like I've been saying since the beginning of the game, like people just need to play the game more. That character was crazy. Remember, that was the character I was about to play at first. So essentially, what we have here, chat, is we have Coach Zeke doing a watch party. Hungry Box did one too, but yeah, Coach Zeke did a watch party for Rivals. I don't think we're gonna watch all of them. When I looked at the bracket, let's go Rivals to Combo Breaker. One of these is the bracket. My Combo Breaker acts stupid, chat. Oh, this is it. Okay, cool. So top 8 was Vibe, Stango, B-Bats, Kegasalt, Sago, Dakpo, Stro, and Hyperflame. This was top 8. And then it broke down to Vibe versus B-Bats. Kegasalt lost to B-Bats, which was crazy. Kegasalt versus Spargo, Stango versus Stro, and then B-Bats versus Kegasalt, and Kegasalt versus Stango. Oh, that's grand final. But Kegasalt versus Stango, and then Vibe versus Kegasalt, and then Kegasalt versus B-Bats. Kegasalt took it, right? So what I wanted to watch is I want to watch B-Bats versus Kegasalt, the 3-1, the winners, the winner's side of top 8. Here we go. Wait, that's not Kegasalt. This is top 24. I need top 8. I need top 8, chat. I ain't watching no top 24 match. Winner semis. Stango versus Vibe. The next match should be Kegasalt versus B-Bats. All right, hell yeah. We're watching this, chat. We're watching this. I want to see how B-Bats conquered Kegasalt. Let's watch. We're going to commentate and stuff like that. Let me get you guys some good background music, you know what I'm saying? You guys know how I do. Where's the mood at? She keeps on texting me. Yeah. Probably gonna be real loud, chat. Oh, it's not that loud. Good. Oh no, not that song. That's actually a very good song, but I don't want that on repeat. Ah, this is a good one. All right, chat. Lock in, lock in, lock in. This is a good repeat song. Not too loud. All right, let us begin, chat. Let us begin. Let us begin. We're reacting to Coach Zeke's little thing because I can't find it anywhere else. One of the things I will say is a lot of Cake Assault's movement is like beyond on point, chat. Like B-Bats will have to keep up with him in movement, but B-Bats is a melee player, so it's not impossible for B-Bats to keep up with him. Damn, Cake's already at 72%. What's going on here, man? Was this Cake's first game the whole day or something? He is not smoothing, chat. Cake be smoothing. I mean, smoothing, chat. Okay, 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 okay. That's strange that B-Bats jumped into that. And last I checked, oh, Miss Tech. Last I checked, they do play each other. B-Bats real good with the movement. Ooh, dash attack blocked. See, this is why I don't be liking throwing out dash attack, chat. Forsburn's dash attack is really crazy, to be fair. Look at that grounded gameplay from Cake. Very good, very good. That's the combo I do, chat. Up tilt, or used to do with Fleet, because fuck Fleet now. I'm surprised B-Bats rocked it this far with Fleet, by the way. That shows that even me thinking Fleet's not that good anymore, you could still do it with Fleet. You just have to play. Like, you literally have to play. These edge guards matter. You have to hit these edge guards. That's sick. So he's already taken 2 stocks off of Cake, and Cake really doesn't have any type of like pressure on him whatsoever. Like, usually you can lose some stocks and still have pressure where you're threatening like, oh, I'm gonna kill somebody, but like it doesn't even seem like Cake is really getting any hits. He can't even really get started. He hasn't got started any of these stocks. All of this percentage has been like mishaps of damage. Okay, that back air took it. Okay, let's see if Cake can start to claw back. That back air smacked him. Okay, down air. Force burn down air is still crazy. Don't let them fool you saying that they nerfed it to think that it's not crazy. It's still crazy. Oh! He went deep. Shout outs to B-Bats for that. The only thing that's I'm mad about B-Bats is this color that he got on, ugly. Okay? That's an ugly ass color. B-Bats feeling this. B-Bats feeling himself. B-Bats is going hard right now. Okay, let's see. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Come on, combo breaker. Ooh, good parry, Cake. See? That's what you do versus Fleet. You parry that. She can't do nothing but run. Okay, down throw. Not sure what he was trying to do there. What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life, bro. Tech chase with the float down air? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I told people this character wasn't completely discovered just yet. I'm just not tight with float tech. Okay. And the way that you have to float is so weird to me. So I knew I couldn't do it. Ooh, good. Ooh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right, good tech chase there. He tried. And we're not watching it from any particular side, chat. There's nobody that I really cared for. Like, I want them to win this fight. Oh, God. Yeah. He was waiting, chat. It was just a pow. I'm surprised we didn't see a tech back there, even though it would have been a bad tech, technically. That was a good combo, chat. Watch this. Nair. Nair. That was like a falling-ish nair into instant neutral air because of float. Insanely hard to do. Like, Fleet's inputs have to be extremely sharp in order to get some of these combos. And you might question, is it worth it? And that's the reason why I think Fleet is not that great, because a lot of the good stuff from Fleet is like insanely technical. Okay. Chat, we've been here for a whole hour. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. Look at this, chat. Drop to the ledge and then come off ledge, back air. That's so good, chat. Ledge guards from B-Bats are crazy this game. Oh, God. It's crushing Cake. What happened in the grand finals for him to get tore up? What was the adjustment? Because to get 3-0'd, it's like, damn. He is crushing Cake. That's Cake's number. He's like, Cake, combo breaker's not yours. How did Cake pull back? Okay. That was wave dash the wrong way. Ooh, Cake tried. Cake's really good with that down smash. That was a good up air. Ooh. Damn. Okay, good in there. Trying to line up the back air. Y'all saw that with the B? I should do stuff like that more. Or I should have been doing stuff like that more. Damn. B-Bat's going crazy. Up two, chat. Okay. Whoa, Cake took it to the mirror. Oh, shoot. Lock in, chat. We haven't seen this in a long time. Ooh. Cake is running. How didn't Cake win then? Oh my God. Okay. B-Backs ain't going down free. Cake's movement is on point. Cake's movement is insane. Okay. Ooh. Oh God. All right. See, Cake said, nah, let me show you how it's done. My Force Burn don't know about this matchup because the character's not in Rivals 1, but I know about this character with Fleet. I know how to hit Fleet with Fleet. Because not many people play Fleet, to be honest. So I can understand being ransacked or having your Force Burn ransacked. And also, from what Cake said about Force Burn, is it's really hard when people are good at edge guarding against Force Burn to get back to the stage. So maybe that's it as well. Because bang, damn, Cake's running this shit. Okay. Cake is running away with this. How did Cake lose? Okay. Ooh. That back air was clean, chat. Y'all saw that? This bear right here. Ugh. That's the bears that I be trying to hit, chat. I be trying to hit. Ugh. But it was a float bear. Reverse air rush float bear. I can't do floats like that. It's so good, chat. I got the hiccups, chat. That's it. Ran B-Bat. Look at B-Bat's laughing. B-Bat's like, damn, my shit got ran. What just happened? How did he lose this next one, chat? What was the adjustment that B-Bat's made? Let's see this. Let's lock in, chat. Let's see what adjustment B-Bat's made. Okay. Up throw, up air. That was a good CC. That was a good little combo. Damn, damn. Okay, trying. Ooh, good shit. Cake tried. Cake tried. I saw that. That was good from Cake. That was good. B-Bass is doing way better this round. Got that early start on Cake, and so like I think it's kind of hard for Cake to peel back. Okay, the up air took it. I mean, up smash took it. But that don't mean Cake's out. It's still a game. Woo wee! It's still a game, chat. Ooh, ooh. That was so close, chat. Ooh. Okay. All right. See, this is where one of the problems of Fleet comes in. Fleet has to get a hit here. Like, you can't get a combo here. Ooh. DI'd in, I think. That was just awkward. Instead of DI'ing out like they should have. So you can get a combo when your opponent makes a mistake like that. But Cake's still not in the best position. Oh! Cake's down one. This might have been it. Okay. Fair. All right. Ooh. This could be it, chat. Wait, Cake missed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Damn. B-Bass got Cake there. Damn, chat. Hey, that heart on the hoodie's pretty stylish, yo. I like that. I like that. All right, let's go to this grand final chat and see what Cake does. I guess Cake is going to run it back with nothing other than Fleet. Just all out fleet it. Cake makes a whole entire losers run. B's vibe. So versus B-Bass is going to be Fleet v Fleet, I would imagine. Let's go here. Let's go here. Lock in, chat. Lock in. And then we'll play some rivals after this, chat. I don't want to see them talking, chat. I want to see them pressing buttons versus each other. Why is he on force burn? That's wild. Why is he on force burn? Let's go, chat. Let's lock in. So he's running back the force burn. Maybe his force burn is warmed up, so he's feeling it. Ooh. Okay, nice bear. Ooh, nice throw. Okay. All right. He's got B-Bats running for the money. Ooh, that Cake is so good with those down smashes, chat. Okay. I thought that bear was about to be it. Down smash again. He be down smashing. Okay, okay. B-Bat said I ain't giving up. Not just like that. Oh, that tornado tipped him, chat. Ooh! Ooh! That ain't nobody got a clone like Cake clone. What the hell is that? I tell y'all every time, chat. Every time that clone from Cake is a special edition. No one else has it. It's only his. That just makes me mad. I want to play with a clone like that. Oh, caught his spot dodge. That was sick. Okay. Nice there. All right, B-Bats, can you claw back? Ooh. All right. That bear play is insane. You know you're in danger every time it touches your shield too. It's actually insane. That bear play is insane. He's like throwing around a lethal ass weapon. Oh God. Oh, he almost got bared. Y'all saw that? That man literally said, he said, smoke up. Clone come out. Peekaboo. I just put them boogers on my chain. Peekaboo. That man almost took his whole stock off of that. Or the last bit of his stock off of that. Not whole stock. Damn. I would have got. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I would have got. That would have got me, chat. That would have 100% got me. God, doubt, chat. Damn. That thing said, gotcha, bitch. And he, boy. Okay. Okay, good shit, good shit. Can you clean this up, B-Bats? Can you clean this stock off? B-Bat's really good at this edge guarding thing. He slipped by. Damn. Okay. Good throw to down smash, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. What's going on, man? What was the adjustment from Cake? Maybe he just had to get the force burn warmed up. What was it? Okay, that was good. Okay, relax, bro. Why you keep down smashing this man? That bear's godlike. He tried. Ooh, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. Okay. Let's get back to the next gameplay, chat. Kind of want a cup of coffee, chat. All right. That nair and there. That's crazy. You can combo off that throw like that if you DIN, but Oh, got punished off of that. Okay. Dude, that dare is crazy, chat. Man, look at this, man. If he was Crag, that man would have got smacked. If that was Crag, smacked. B-Bats made the right call. Wrong character, bro. Okay. It's anybody's game right now. Oh, well, Cake's in a bad spot. Okay, cool. B-Bots can make it. B-Bats can make it. Good crouch cancel. Back air. Damn. Wrong place at the wrong time, chat. Ooh. That back air hit. Insane. Oh my God. Okay, that's crazy. Cake is going crazy, chat. Cake is going crazy. Ooh. Okay. Good clap back from B-Bats. Let's go. You still in it, B-Bats? You're getting started now. You're cooking now. Yeah. Okay. You messed up there at the end. Okay. That bear. Those clones do a lot, bro. Well, Cake's clones specifically do a lot, bro. Damn. Edge hugged him. That was actually wild there at the end. Like, it was actually all over the place at the end. I could have saw either one of them taking that, honestly. So Cake's up 2. Cake's up 2. Great bands. B-Bats is trying to fight Cake in a movement battle. Okay. Ooh. All right. Up here. That parry. Ooh, that's nasty, chat. What was that? Cake just be making shit up. Oh, that was a good ass edge guard. Oh, the thing's gonna pop him up. This match was crazy. That was a good ass bear. Okay. God, dog. Okay. Oh my gosh. B-Bass is doing a great job of not getting spiked by that dare, because Cake is smacking that dare out there. Oh, he got by B-Bass. Oh my goodness. B-Bass, you're falling super behind. You're almost an entire stock behind. Damn, B-Bats. Is this it? Is this all she wrote? B-Bats is throwing hands but can't finish the plate. Like, B-Bats is legit throwing hands. Okay, this is it. Okay. Okay. Clawing back, B-Bats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it. Crouch cancel from Cake. Cake is a crouch cancel fiend. That was a good combo. Okay. Got Cake up out of there. Down to the last wire, chat. Let's do it. 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 I was about to say that bear better not kill, chat. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Damn. B-Bass is a great sport though. Look at B-Bass laughing and having a good time. That was a W match. And so they revealed a new character here. New returning character, if you will. So chat, they revealed Apsa at the event here. And so let's watch a little trailer. Let's watch our little thing.
Long ago, when ether was still new, Kalis soared the skies. She taught the air striders her ways and raised up the Arkai Mountains. Her brothers and sisters quarreled ferociously, and so she left ether and her people behind. The air striders wanted her back, and so they forged the Kaelin orbs to light her way home. Our goddess descended, only to find her followers divided. Do we expand or endure? Who should have the right to fly? All this and more drove her back to the highest of heights once again.
Damn.
I will not sit idly and wait for her return like the Air Elders. I must set out to challenge my own principles.
Oh yeah, frankly, she looks like her rival's oneself, chat. So we're playing against this annoying ass character, except for she got shields now. Looks the same. I don't remember her down smash.
Conduct some field tests.
That down smash looked like Pikachu down. She does the same thing. Oh dang, Keenan, here it is, beating up Laxodon. Dog, that's annoying. Here she go, beating up Olympia, who I'd be playing. Combo me for days, I'm pretty sure. I fall so damn fast.
I must expand my horizons.
So annoying, bro. These facial animations are funny though. So yeah, this character, I don't think she's gonna be too great necessarily. Essentially, what I think this character really is just annoying. She wasn't popular in the first game, and I can't imagine that she'd be too much more popular here. and she doesn't look necessarily better. Who knows? This is a different engine slash game, if you will, and who knows what they've done to her moves to make them better or worse. So, but she's here. For those that wanted Opsa, I can tell you right now, I didn't. I wanted Shovel Knight. Fuck you, Dan. But honestly, there's no one that they could have brought back that would have like been like, oh my gosh, except for Shovel Knight or Ori, which are not coming back as we already know. So yeah. W event, I really do say K-Consult showed out. K-Consult did very, very well. I'm surprised that first loss to B-Bets happened. Maybe that was his first match of the day. So no, but maybe that was his first match of the day, I could imagine. So he wasn't warmed up, and so he didn't get a chance to sit down and get his hands warmed up. But that losers run gave him a lot of warm up, and so that's why he came in the grand finals and hit it with the 3-0. But yeah, let's play some Rivals of Aether, chat. Let's turn on. Let's get on some Rivals, some Rivals. Play some Olympia, you know what I'm saying? Get down. Get down on it. Come on in. Get down on it, baby. Get down on it. Come on in. Get down on it. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. I get your back up off the wall. Tell me. We're still playing with a PlayStation controller. But whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Did they release anything in the store? I doubt it. It's a new character got revealed. I thought we'd see something cool. I get your back up off the wall. I heard all the people saying, get down on it. Come on in. Get down on it. Oh, dang. I don't have 100K monies. But this is tight. He's here. Tuxedo Rano. I hate that character and I want that. But yeah, anyway. Let's go. Online. Casual. 1v1s. Let's do this thing, chat. Actually, I haven't hit a warm-up. Let's hit a warm-up. Let's not go in like cake and just get ran over, as this match is going to be a warm-up match for my day. I can imagine him doing that too, which is funny. Get down on it. Okay, see? I'm glad we did this, because my fingers, boy. Oop. All right, chat. One more run. And after we're about to get in some casual. Yeah. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Fingers are calibrated, chat. Let's do it. And then after this, we're gonna play some South of Midnight, chat. Play like maybe 30 minutes or some rivals, and then South of Midnight, chat. Let's do it. Oops. I'm tripping. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, matched up. Matched up, chat. Hopefully their servers are a bit better. I doubt it, but I think that's like the one of the main issues that I've been having with the game is their servers being a little annoying. Open Gunner. That didn't get rid of his damn air? What the fuck? I tried, Chad. I tried. I can't get a hit on Buddy, pretty much, to be honest with you, chat. I've never fought a roster with Olympia before. Why did she go that way? I wasn't even holding that way for her to go that way with the dodge. Okay, let's try this again. Let's run this back. This time, let me do a little bit. Why is she going that way? I don't want that. What? What's good, Minnows? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does it? How you doing on this fine moon day? That's so stupid. Okay, we almost brought it back though, chat. There's way different virtue of what happened from what happened in that first game. First game, we got 3 stocked entirely. We're getting it though. We just got to be patient. This dude attacked way too much. He go crazy. Raster tings. I don't want that. Oh man. Sure you did. Damn. What? I messed up. That fast fall, dude, it was crazy that I didn't jump out of the hit of the damn the down air. Like that that's never happened to me before. But it something weird. Online versus not arcade mode. Thought it was arcade mode at first. That load was swift. Yeah, the game's pretty fast. I didn't want that. What? Damn, my jump, I think, got taken. I don't want that check. Where did my jump go? Raster is weird. I find I have to play more aerial than grounded. Throws me off. Yeah, he jumps around. This guy jumps around a lot. And so, I hate this stage. I unfortunately have to do like stuff that deals with him being in the air. I've been thinking, chat, for real about just playing Crag. All these Crag players get all this benefit while I just have to suffer. Messed up, chat. Oh, one of those situations with that. So it wasn't the Xbox controller's fault. Why? Damn. I didn't want that, chat. How I die? Damn. Something fucked up with my buttons, chat. I don't know what it is with these online servers, chat. They need some work. They need Jesus, chat. I heard it before I finished down there, and I'm positive an air dodge came out. That's crazy. I did not press air dodge. I pressed down B, then air dodge. The hell is that? Something's flying around my room, chat. 1 second.
Nothing less than total victory.
Now I can't find it. God dang. A moment you see it once and then it disappears. That's what just happened to me, chat. I lost my fight against this raster. He was actually really good. I was learning something. Chat, you guys have been here for 2 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. A little bit more Rivals, maybe like one more set of Rivals where we're going to play with somebody else. And then after that, we're going to play some South of Midnight, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, for real. I want this thing dead, chat. Whenever there is a bug that I don't know, that I don't like, I want it dead, chat. And I literally want it murdered levels of dead. Like, without a doubt. It looked like a beetle or something. But I don't know. Let's do it. Is this the same guy? Nope. What's with all these rasters being online? Okay. Why was I there? Where was my wall jump? That other raster was way better. Honestly, I wish he would come back. Where the hell is that bug? I want to know. I want to know. All right, chat, we got this. Let's lock in. Are you serious? Damn, I missed. Get your ass up out of here. Oh, shouldn't have dashed forward. That was good. That was a good edge guard. I'm not even gonna hold you. That was a good edge guard. Ready up, brother. I didn't want that. Why would I just run at somebody charging a smash attack? What the fuck is this game? Why did she jump up there instead of to the ledge? Damn. Damn, my tech roll was too late, chat. That man was able to land and up B me before I could get up from my tech roll. Okay. First off, input mistakes gotta stop. I don't know what's going on with these down Bs off the stage, but they gotta stop. Of where I'm getting like air dodge and not getting my jump. What? Why did I get it the other direction, dude? This don't make no sense. This dude is just jumping around, smash attacking, bro. Oh, I thought he was gonna let go. Damn. Why could I not grab the ledge? I need them to change that about up Bs, bro. They should just go to the ledge. Like, if you're gonna add a ledge into the game, make it a ledge, bro. Like, when I up B, if I hold down or back, it should just go to the ledge. If you want it to go past the ledge, or in Smash, I think it was actually the opposite. In order to make it go past the ledge, you actually had to hold down or something like that. Crazy. They should just make it like that. Yeah, I might switch to Crag, chat. Like, because literally, Crag can do whatever he wants. He can do these forward smashes that on people's mistakes that just take their whole entire stock. And no other characters really like that in the entire game. Oops, that's not my way dash shot. Oh damn, he goes up way too high to punish with a back air. What the fuck? I wanted to go to the ledge shot again. Damn, I tried to take that shit. This dude is obnoxious, bro. All right, chat. We're going to play like a couple more with this guy, and then we're going to head out and play some South Midnight. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want that. Stop doing that, bro. Oh, I tried. Dude, what is this down B? Not happening level of a situation. That was my fault for not looking at him, chat. His down air goes that slow? Yeah, I'm good on this guy. I'm good on this guy. All right, chat. It's time for some South of Midnight. I literally see his down air, and I'm like, oh, I got plenty of time. Let me jump and side B. He'll pass under me. His down B was like, nah, I'm traveling at the speed of snail. Any other time I react immediately, you traveling at the speed of Mach 21. Why now when I react slow, you traveling at the speed of infinite speed and down air me? That's crazy, chat. All right, South of Midnight, chat. Let's get it back on. We haven't been back on this joint in a minute. We haven't been back on this joint in a minute, chat. In a menu what? This one I've actually only been playing on stream, so I haven't gotten any further. So where we left off will be where we are now and what we get into, you know what I'm saying? I think the last thing that I remember happening is we were going off to look for some help, or we had just met this catfish thingy jigger. And we're going off to a place he recommended. Reach the river and signs of Lacey. There we go. All right, chat. Turn this joint up. Everything's on 100. What's going on?
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Okay, cool. All right.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
While targeting a nest, press LT to hold a larva hang. Press RT to throw it. Throws inflicts damage to other hangs. Press RT to push back larva hangs to do damage to other hangs.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
It's on cooldown. I see. Damn, that's a long ass cooldown. I forgot stuff has a cooldown. Where you go? Oh God. There's no heavy attack in this game? Got him. We already back cooking with gas. We made it. I haven't been looking around for secrets, chat. Oh, I have to unlock this to unlock other stuff? Thought I had another unlock menu, chat. Nothing. Okay, let's get up out of here. Come on, track star. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. Da 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 da.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
I got a double jump.
Could have used that during track season.
That's cheating, girl.
Too long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Oh God, did I die? What's good, Brian? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does it? How you doing on this fine moon day, brother? Oh no. Okay. We made it. And we got it. I'm crazy. Do I still have that thing? I do. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's this? I did not wake to weaving easy. Oh, I did not take to weaving easy. The happiest day. Chapter 3, 1 of 7. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angels' voices. Weren't till I finished a lost girl. Till I fished, excuse me, a lost girl from a deep well with my hook spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life. Okay.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving, for one thing?
What was that noise? Y'all heard that craziness? Ooh, we made it. What's this?
What's that?
Gather them throughout exploration and increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. Okay.
It's like getting a second win.
It's like getting a second win, chat. Ouch. Why they hurt so much, chat? That's a whole segment of my life. Jeez.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, be in the air to glide.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Damn.
What the heck?
Yeah, this girl traveling.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her,
What up, Brian?
but I just keep pushing our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much.
Huh.
She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive.
Yeah, she's got to be alive, brother.
Hello?
Man,
Someone there?
can't swim. Look at that snapping turtle. Okay, let's go, chat. What the First off, is that a gigantic peach over there? Y'all see that? Second off, I'm going back because there's some way to get that thing. Can I get back over here? Yep. Got it. That glide is weird, chat. Yes, those are gigantic peaches, chat. Y'all see those? Again? Bro. Owl boy.
Who is that?
She is not questioning these giant peaches like I am. How do I get past this? Guess I need a new skill.
Get off me.
That's right.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, and I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this time and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so...
This dude don't seem good.
And then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
This dude don't seem like a good guy, chat. And he rushing me too? How long you been there, man? That'd have been my first question to this hoe. How long you been trapped in this tree, bro? He'd have been like thousands of years. Or since as long as I can remember. I ain't saving your ass, bitch. In chat, you might think why. That tree.
Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting hate.
I should having trouble believing it. Whoa, what the hell?
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Can I heal, chat? Oh, God, no. Got it.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Bro. Are you kidding me? Literally a tree of bottles.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
that's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Oh yeah.
I'll get you one off the tree then.
Dang.
You're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Oh man.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
There we go, chat. We doing it.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do with it.
Don't you got like healing flash or something, chat? Can't remember, chat. Can't remember.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Hey, I mean, I think you'd rather be evicted than be around here at this very moment. Place look crazy. Eviction sounds like you getting saved. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Making it happen, chat. Oh, we're making it over here. Bitch. Bro. That didn't hit you? Why was I standing there?
Not too bad.
There we go, Chad. There we go.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
It's a peach.
The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
I got a bad feeling about this catfish, chat. We gonna help him down? Oh my gosh. Gang. Gang! Take this pot to crawdad, pot of crawdads on over to Corny. Corrine. She'll set you up with a job if in you mind your manners. Okay.
She has something good for him.
Perform a 10 flip. That's all that thing wanted me to do? Okay. Got a whole achievement for that, chat. That's crazy. Look.
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. Did they kick everyone out?
We got him.
Always
What's
thought
this?
them Cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
The hell is that? Ain't nothing over there. Interesting.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this
Chat.
works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Oh, there's another one up here, chat. Y'all see that? Okay. We're making it happen, chat. Figured as much. Oh, that gives you little soul-y thingies. Are you serious? That's all that was back here? Wow. Can't make that up. That's literally all that was back there, chat. What the? What the hell is that?
Stay light on my feet.
Okay. What? Dude, I thought the game was gonna show me how to do that attack, and that's why the first one I just literally pretty much took it like nobody's business. I was like, okay, whatever attack is doing, I just shoot back. Damn, that was a messed up tutorial that they gave me. Set me up to believe, huh? Fucking fucked up.
They started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit,
How much does this bottle hold, chat?
bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Is the glass half full or is it half empty? Well, Common was good back in the day, chat.
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then.
A nice smile back then. Damn, that's fucked up.
She looks stern.
I guess that's stern. That looked weird to me.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
These little tiddly bits of lore is pretty cool, chat.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Yeah, that catfish don't seem good, chat. That's messed up. That's messed up. It's on cooldown, chat. Get your ass back here.
Are you drawn here 'cause I'm a weak?
That's right.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Damn, boy, that has to hurt, man. Get a bear trap to snap on your leg? Ooh.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go. Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
That is nasty, cruel work.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Did it. Okay. After this chat, after a little bit more of this, what we're gonna do, chat, is I gotta do some studying for this damn Yu-Gi-Oh event. So I'm pretty much do that, you know what I'm saying? And that'll pretty much end up the stream. Want to make sure I have this is happening this weekend, I think, and so I want to make sure I'm right. I'm doing my damn thing.
Now that's cool.
Ooh, I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof. You're supposed to be on the roof. I thought I was doing something fancy. Chat. Y'all ever had one of those pies that's like whipped cream pie with the Oreo crust? I have a strange taste for one of those right now. I don't know why though. It's random. It's out of nowhere. What?
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe. Did folks used to meet up here?
This do look like a little tavern. Chapter 3, 7 of 7. Come one, come all. Saints Sylvan's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our shining community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard. May 15th, 4 p.m. St. Sylvan's Community Center.
A talent show. Bet all the kids love that.
Okay, that's pretty cool, chat. Have you guys ever been in a talent show? I've never been in a talent show before. Back then, I would have just drawn like some art or something, but never been in a talent show before. How do I get this one down here, chat? Oh, that's it. It was just outside, chat. I was just bugging. Trying to find it inside and it's outside. But I had to go through the door. Nope, had to go around. Come on, let's beat up some Hanks. Dude. Got him. Wait, what? Oh God. I pressed it. Yeah, give me that life. You say that, girl.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Damn. Hey, what's up with you? John, you doing all right, man? Said you got a new gaming laptop? That sounds fun, man. I was playing Rivals earlier.
You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Run, girl. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
We smoothing. Parkour.
Is this a dream?
Surprised you just not asking that about this part, chat. Like, what's wrong with her? So many other portions to ask us about. Chat, I'm smoothing. Oh, I see. I'm gone, girl. Ain't no catching me. Feel like I'm playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. The only way that this is happening and stopping me or getting close is because of animation. It had to be something triggering. Got it. You doing all right? Good, 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 good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You excited about the new character coming out or the new returning character, Opsa? I'm upset. I wish it was somebody else. Fuck her. That character's annoying to me. I'm thinking about switching to Crag, John. That boy Crag broken, man. He can just do whatever he wants. Seems like I need that in my life. I think I'm trying too hard in Rivals. Why's my shit broken? Oh.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Nah, that fish evil, girl. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay. Almost did me dirty, chat.
Hazel, got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Ever fix what? Oh, here it is.
Okay. What crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah. I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
No. I don't trust. See? She don't trust you.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Is this a boss?
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Damn.
What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Hey, what's good, Michael? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does? How you doing on this fine moon day? You come in at the perfect time. It's about the time I'm about to start doing this. Ooh, sang it. About to do a little Yu-Gi-Oh study session. I gotta make a little. I might play a regional this weekend. Ouch. Are you kidding me? That's a crazy punish, chat. That was a crazy punish, chat. You got top 2 last local. You at a regional was would be easy work for me. Go visit, one invite. Oh my lord. What the hell is this game?
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
I hate this game. I guess I'm supposed to go up here.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
But yeah, Michael, the regional, it'd probably be clean. It's just I don't know the game. I don't know enough decks, and I don't have anywhere near as much practice as I normally would. I should have been practicing this whole month. The problem is that I didn't have some of the cards, and then also what? Ooh, that was a nice save, huh? How the hell do you drop again? Oh, there we go. I just don't have some of the cards, and I also just don't really know if I honestly want to play 9 rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh. Mitsu Razio? Nah, I probably won't be playing Mitsu Razio. That would be I think for a larger Yu-Gi-Oh event, playing that deck, especially after its performance over the past few events, would be asking for a death sentence.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
talk more about it after I finish this boss. Shouldn't be too much longer. Finish this boss and then do like maybe like 30 minutes to an hour of Yu-Gi-Oh talk and thought and whatnot.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Bro, that catfish don't look nice, bro.
Where's that fish?
So, Mermel? Yeah, I'm gonna talk in a second. Give me a second. Let me finish this. Then I'll get all the cards and stuff and start talking. Start jamming. Big Mouth Bass, the boss? Yeah, he evil.
Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
I don't trust this bitch, boy.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed at past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes of deep water. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Wicked Temper. We completed chapter 3, chat. I think that's the name of the dev company. Compulsion?
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
All right, chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. We did a good run. We got through chapter 3. We're on chapter 4 now. And I'm pretty sure it auto saved. I'll quit to the desktop. and we're going to begin to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey, I appreciate you guys for being here. You guys have been here with me 3 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. Look, I understand if you got to head off for the rest of your night. It's pretty late. Hey, do your thing. You guys are absolutely awesome, okay? So come on, guys. It's time. I need to do some Yu-Gi-Oh studying. I've been studying Yu-Gi-Oh for like quite a bit this week. Real quick, I'm going to talk to Michael about options. So I have a couple of decks that I'm willing to play. Let me show you. Okay. All right. You got some subtle background music? Deep inside. Deep inside. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, chat. All right, a couple options. Number 1 contender that I want to play is, as Michael guessed there, Mermail. I really want to play Mermail this weekend. Reason being is because essentially it's the deck that every person is least prepared for when it comes to like playing. And all I have to do is learn the combos through Droll and Lockbird. And if I learn the combos through Droll and Lockbird, this deck becomes really good. Let me just full cam. This deck becomes like way stronger through Droll and Lockbird. Or through all of the other hand traps of the format. So like Fuwalos, I mean, I guess that kind of slows you down a little bit. Just a Piquito, you can still make a strong board through Fuwa, because what you put up is like a board that people usually can't break if they go first, if they're playing Fuwa, or if you go first and they're playing Fuwa. And then going second, you can break any board in the game with Mermail. So I want to play Mermail. The only problem I have with Mermail is learning the combos. It's not anything that other people would talk about of like, oh, the deck bricks or stuff like that. No, I don't have any problems with that. I'm pretty positive I'll build a list that's good enough to where I won't have to worry about anything bricking or anything like that, because if your deck bricks, that's a you problem in most cases. You rip 2 and 3 if you run Trish, huh? Funny enough, yes. If you run Trish, you rip 3. I do have Trish as an option, but and then the Moline Glacia is in here, yeah. The Moline Glacia is in here, so the main thing I care about though is Barrier Statue. I don't even know if I'll play but that's the thing with like Mermail, I have minimal practice with this deck. I should have been practicing more, but my boy was been wanting to play other games, and I've known about the regional for a while, but I should have been practicing more if I was actually gonna go. So I don't know, but I don't even have, like, not only do I not have a main deck for Mermail, I also don't have a side deck for Mermail at all. So this would take the most me playing and testing out of all of the options that I have, but it's the number one option that I do want to take. I can say that. But I do have every card for it, so it's not like I need to get something else. I just need to figure out. I don't even know what exact extra deck ratio either. And then I haven't even, like I said, started on a side deck. Just got a stack of damn cards that I don't even know what the fuck I would play in my Mermail side deck. Did that music just stop? It did. All right. Side barrier. Is that dimensional barrier? That one that says people can't do one of the things that I choose? Probably wouldn't. The problem with that card, beyond the fact that obviously you have to draw it, the big thing is it just doesn't do anything versus all of the, or do enough versus all of the decks. Back when Razio was a thing, I'd side deck, but if I decided something for D barrier, I would rather side like what's that damn card? I mean, I guess it could hit links for Malice, but I'd rather side Mischief of the Gnomes, because that card shuts down Razio entirely. So that ugly bounce 3 fish you're playing, you playing the butterfly fish or just spike? Just pike? Yeah, I'm playing 2 pike and butterfly fish. And bounce 3 fish? What bounce 3 fish? I play this fish, the tuner. This guy. So those are my, like, technical fishes. These guys. I play 2 pike though. 2 of this guy. So yeah. I'm not sure main deck wise. Like, main deck wise, this part of the main deck is pretty settled. The only part of the main deck outside of that is, I don't know of if what non-engine I'm pretty much gonna play. Like, and maybe if I want to play this one diva, the level 7, I think. Tribute 1 to special summon. Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. Talking about Basadra. Yeah, I play him. He's really good. Yeah. I have 3 of them, but I'm probably gonna play 2. I probably wouldn't play 3. 3's a little too much. You don't really want to see him like that, but yeah, he's here. Basadra's really good. So Mermail's an option. A heavy contender option. Only problem is my boy has dominance impulses, but he lent them out to a friend of ours. So I don't know if I'll if I play this, I want to be able to side or main dominance impulse, and I don't think I've tested enough to figure out either. So I might have to bail on the Mermail idea. And the hand looking banished one busted. Yeah. Minstrel, who you were talking about. Deep Sea Minstrel. That card's good. That card's real good. And so my other option, which is let me tell you my other option an option that I don't care about much. An option that I don't care about much that I'm probably gonna pass on, but I wanted to at least think about it, is Hyoirei with some obnoxious cards. I'm probably not gonna do it. But Purgason with the Nemesis package. With these Nemesis cards. Protoss and stuff like that. Arch Nemesis Protoss and this guy. I kind of want to play Purgason with this stuff. But I don't know. If I play Purgason, like Purgason doesn't have a boss monster, I don't feel like. Detonator's not enough. And even though you have like a bunch of ways to get to cross with Star Raziel, I don't think it's enough. And I don't want to be the person that's miserable sitting there playing Purgason when they banish my detonator and I'm like, how do I win the game now? I don't even want to have to figure that out. So it's an option. It's one of my least I want to do this type options, but it is an option. So my second line option that I might do one that I'm like right behind Mermail at is none other than a Mitsurugi deck, of course. But it's not just Mitsurugi, it's Mitsurugi Fiendsmith. So you know, with the Amino and the Fiendsmith shits. Yeah, it's this deck. It's that crazy, that dropper, that banger, that heater with all of the good stuff. He said, why play budget Fiendsmith? The Nemesis cards aren't budget Fiendsmith. Those cards are obnoxious. But they're just, you can't play the game Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So yeah, I want to play the game with these because I still believe that Fiendsmith is like the best engine in the entire game and people are sleeping on it, and playing it with Mitsurugi seems really, really good. Like, even though Mitsurugi, people have ways to side against Mitsurugi, the things that you side against Mitsurugi, they have nothing to do with what Fiendsmith does. So you lose, like you side Mistress of the Gnomes, right? You activate Mistress of the Gnomes, has nothing to do with what's going on with Fiendsmith. So I'm thinking about playing this deck. This is my like second most want to play deck. I have more practice with Mitsurugi than I do with Mermail, but the thing is I have practice with Mitsurugi Raziel, so it's kind of hard for me to. I barely played Fiendsmith. That's not Fiendsmith. I barely played Fiendsmith, so I don't really know the Fiendsmith lines, even though I have everything here. Like, but I don't know what type of extra deck I exactly want. I don't know if I want to play they're like these bridge cards that bridge the engines together. I don't know if I want to play those versus not playing those. I don't know if I want to play a Baoku because you can play a Baoku in this extra deck. I don't know if I want to play the Elemental Charmer. I need to hit Brian up, actually, funny enough, to get him to act. I do know I want to play 3 Perulia in the deck. And so I have 3 Perulia that I can play. And I don't know where I'm going to fit that in here, honestly. I might. I don't know if I want to play Cross Out. And like if I don't play Cross Out, then I'm siding Droll. If I play Cross Out, then I'm having Droll in my main deck. Because I think I'll run into people that will play Droll in their main deck because they're stupid. And so I'll have to play dumb cards in order to beat the stupid options that people play. Even though I think they're going to lose majority of the day. Fight you on Dueling Book. You won't look at my hand on. Oh yeah, I trust you. Regardless, even if you looked at my hand, I wouldn't even care. But Dueling Book, yeah, we can play sometime. Absolutely. So yeah, I need to figure out ratios for this deck and the extra deck. But again, this deck is closer to I get it and I want to play it than even Mermail, to be honest, like play wise. because I've played Mitsurugi. So I played Fiendsmith Mitsurugi quite a bit, and I get it. But so I'm like closer to the point of where, and I have a week, so I'm almost settled in on this deck, because of the time constraint that I have and the fact that I don't have Dominance Impulse. And so with those options being the thing, the only thing is I don't know if I want to play the trap, if I want to play Futsu, and if I want to play Night Sword Serpent, and if I want to play the mirror. Like, those are things that give you options to play through like Droll. But I don't know. I don't know just yet. And then like side deck wise, I don't know if I want to side this Gorgon Slicer card. I keep showing bad. I don't know if I want to side Gorgon Slicer. Hey, what's up, Devanti? Welcome into the stream. How does it does it? How does it does it? Got to play around the main deck Droll. Yeah, and that's another reason why I want to play Fiendsmith Mitsurugi, because it plays around the main deck Droll so easily. Even though I learned more of the plays today, but you got to know the plays though. Like, and Mermail can do it too, but like there's some hands that you can draw that are like, damn, I can't play around Droll, and you get fucked. But this deck, like almost every hand you play can play around Droll. So can't play the trap. That's a brick /J. Yeah, I mean in the Mitsurugi Razio version, it was 100%. You don't want to play that damn trap. But in this version, you can search it more easily because you have more Mitsurugi names, and so like, you know, it makes a bit more sense in this version. And then you have more one card starters in this version. So like you don't brick as often in that version or in this version. So your engraver, your tracked, you know, stuff like that. I forgot to tell Brian to look at Fiendsmith Sanctum. I kind of want to try. People have been talking about playing Fiendsmith Sanctum in this version. I've been thinking about playing that because that's like something that you can do with all these idiots main and Droll. You can go Fiendsmith Engraver, add Sanctum when they Droll you, because they will Droll in response to that. It's like whatever, you activate Sanctum and you still end on Caesar plus X thing with Lacrima Requiem Engrave. So I think it's pretty good. The only problem still is I kind of almost never want to start Engraver in general, unless you just have to, right? Like, but I never want to start Engraver in general, and I'd rather just start Tracked, because if they Droll off of Tracked, once you play Tracked, they Droll, it'll be cool, because then you'll just still end on good stuff. Versus with Engraver, you have to make a conscious decision when they Droll. So like they could wait to Droll. If you add Track, they Droll. Or if you add Sanctum, they're just like, okay, whatever. But I mean, the correct thing is just Droll regardless. But yeah, it's still, I like Tracked way better as a starter. So yeah, I don't know if I want to play this, even though this is looking like the best option again, because I only have a fucking week. And the cards that I want, I don't have all the options of, like, chat. I don't even have Meows. Like, I want to play Meows in my side deck. I guaranteed kind of want to side Solemn Judgment 3. I want to side Gorgon Slicer. I want to side Artifact Lancia. And then I want to side 3 Meows. And so this is already 4 different cards. That's 12, leaving me with 3 little options left. And I want to do like Harpy's Feather Duster. And then maybe Ghost Bell or Ghost Ogre or Mitsurugi Purification if I'm playing the Mitsurugi deck. If I'm playing Mermail, I want to do this other card called like what is it? anti-magic arrows. I want to do this card because this card is very, very strong into any setup board, even Mitsurugi boards. You set the one fucking prayers and then your other card, you activate, you Mermail, you go main phase, battle phase, activate this. They can't activate nothing in response to it. After that, you blow up their entire board and they're just messed up. No thrust into Duster. Thrust into Duster is good, but the problem with thrust into Duster, you have to rely on your opponent to be able to activate thrust. I don't want to have to rely on you. I want to just play my cards. But thrust is into Duster. Thrust is an option that I was thinking about, but I really don't want to have to rely on my opponent to activate shit. Like, if they've activated something, that means that they're trying to stop you from doing something. Like, and then playing into boards, like, right? Like, so thrust into Duster. So, like, I'll have to begin to play to get them to activate something for me to add Duster to Duster their shit, right? No worries. People love playing into thrust, right? Yeah, right. But I don't want them to have to act, like, I don't want to have to bait them to activate something with a card. Like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. So, but anti-magic arrows is godlike. It's way better. So I would just rather just play this. And like, if I play Mermails, right? Thrust in the Duster is more of a, if I play Mitsurugi. But I don't, like, I haven't played enough to start thinking about siding patterns, really, to be honest with you. So like, another thing that I want with siding patterns is your boy hasn't found out a main deck to think about what I can even like guarantee side out. Like, so for instance, right, like Hyoirei can get sided out, a Fiendsmith Engraver can get sided out. This is just this deck, right? A Tract can get sided out. Outside of that, I don't know what these siding patterns are to even think about. I don't like the idea of siding out Paradise, but I could side out Paradise, right? Cross and triple tactic combo. Cross out isn't, yeah, I have cross out in the main deck right now for most of my decks that I play because, like I said, so I'm going to a regional, right? This is what I was telling my boy Brian the other day. Every event, if you look at it in the format, everybody's playing triple draw in their main deck. Do I think that's correct? Absolutely not. I think they're idiots for playing triple draw in their main deck. Why? You might add. Because if we look at the format, right? If we go to YCS Providence as a base of what the format is, look at this chart. This chart, Mitsurugi, Malice. Those are the two things in the format, okay? Those two things, okay? Malice, Mitsurugi. Now, if we go to tournaments here, let's see if there's been any premieres. I don't think there's been a single premiere since Providence, really. Way offline, way offline. Okay, there have been a couple of premieres. So these national championships, okay? So Argentina happened. What the fuck is this? Unreported ass event. Dude, what? Okay, anyway, it's a Malice player there, right? Malice and Mermail were the finals, right? Okay, cool. That's as much as we got from there. Let's see if we get Spain nationals. Look at this chart. Malice, Mitsurugi. Spain is obviously over there in EU. Here's the thing. In EU areas, Mitsurugi is insanely popular over Malice. They like Mitsurugi way more than they do Malice. Over there. Italy, Spain, Germany, UK, all of that. Okay? They like Mitsurugi a hell of a lot over there in the EU. All right. Next. Portugal. You got White Force, Malice, Mermel, Odeon. I don't know how to fight. But by the way, I don't know how this deck works at all. I just know that this damn trap card. Oh, it's not even in his deck. Am I tripping? Am I thinking of the wrong deck? The trap card with like a jackal on it or something like that, like a jackal's face. I think it's a counter trap. Or it might be a continuous trap, but it's some trap card in this deck that can fucking negate your things twice in a chain, and it's actually kind of annoying. But anyway, yeah, Portugal. So a bunch of nationals are happening actually over there. I don't know where this is. Oh yeah, it's over there as well. Okay, cool. A bunch of nationals are happening over there. But the nationals feedback that people are getting is that this deck is going to be the most popular deck, right? That's not true. That's not how it works in America. America likes Malice more. So I'll show you. Was side deck tech with transaction rollback? Was side deck tech with transaction rollback? Oh yeah, I'll never do that, boy. That sounds insane. Transaction rollback tech. They got that. They can hold that. So for instance, right, let's Houston's in America. That was May 9th. This is after Providence. This is all after Providence, I think. That one's kind of close. That one's kind of close to Providence, so. Crazy thing is, some of these might not be as reported either. What was the weekend of Providence again? It was the 3rd. All right, cool. So that next weekend really wouldn't be too crazy. So let's slide up to like the 16th, like last week or the 16th and the week before. All right, so the 16th weekend, we got 4 in the United States, 5 in the United States. Okay, so let's look at this. Bump Houston. Okay. United States. We got Salem. Mitsurugi dominated this top here. Mitsurugi Razio specifically, right? But the other thing that's up here, Malice, right? That pie was crazy compared to what I was just saying earlier, right? Nonetheless, this one's more spread out, right? Mitsurugi. Malice is still less over here. But we got Odeon, we got Voiceless Voice, Memento, and White Force, right? It's here. It's all like this is actually a pretty diverse top. Like this is Mitsurugi Horus, question mark, and Mitsurugi Razio. 2 entirely different decks. Don't know who this Matthew got played. But either way. That's similar to what you've been seeing these regionals recently, pretty much. Montreal is kind of more close to America with the way that they play, but I don't really know Canada a whole lot. But anyway, Kenner, a bunch of crazy shit, right? Don't know what these guys play, but Mermel, very good, very, very good. Malice, Razio Fiendsmith also is not gone. People are acting like it's gone. It's not gone. It's still here. Memento is popping off, okay? So notice no Mitsurugi there, right? That's my point. Is Mermel. Did I just click on these two? Yeah, I did. My point is, in America, we are not 100% locked into Mitsurugi as heavy as EU is. Some of the events you'll see Mitsurugi go crazy in that region. Like here, like what the fuck is that? But that's not as common as the other things that we see of where there's a bunch of things being played in America. Did I click here? Let me just click them like this. Yeah, I clicked on New Haven. This one makes more sense. Malice, Mitsurugi. Now, in general, if we looked at the full pie of the entire tournament, you'll probably see more Malice or more Mitsurugi than Malice. And the reason being is because Mitsurugi is a cheaper deck than Malice is. Malice is more expensive, so less people are going to have it. Here, I'm surprised. What the fuck is going on in Hollywood? Mitsurugi Razio dominating everywhere in Mitsurugi, but Malice is still here representing, right? But you're going to see a lot of Malice. Like my rounds, I think are going to be Razio, Mitsurugi, and Malice. I think those are going to be my 9 rounds, pretty much. And maybe a couple rogue decks maybe mixed in there somewhere, right? And I would rather be more prepared for Malice, but what you'll see that everybody is doing if we look at these deck lists, what I was talking about originally before I went on the tangent of talking about the mixture, is everybody inside of their deck list has Droll and Lockbird at 3. It's tripped up. They're like, yeah, we tripling Droll. The reason why I think this is wrong is because really it's only good against Mitsurugi. When Malice was very popular in the format before, what did they do? What does everybody even still do? Look at the side deck. You don't see people maining Artifact Lancia. You don't see them maining that. It beats one deck. Droll is very strong against Mitsurugi. Droll is okay versus Razio. Mind you, I said okay. It's okay versus Razio. Very strong against Mitsurugi. Okay versus Razio. I don't know what it does to White Forest, but this won the tournament where everybody was maining 3 Drolls. I think it's good. Malice, you'll cry if you draw Droll in your opener versus Malice. Doesn't do really anything to them. They don't have to do anything that deals with Droll in majority of their hands. You're gonna cry into certain decks. I don't know about that Cyber Dragon deck. That seems weird. Anything that plays Fiendsmith, you're gonna cry opening Droll versus that deck. So like stuff like this, and then you can even see where the entire format is maining triple Droll. Like this is another thing to think about. So the first thing that I just said to think about, you don't main the card that beats a certain deck because it doesn't beat the entire playfield. Droll is dead in a lot of cases versus a lot of decks, except Mitsurugi. Okay. Now, another thing to think about is these decks are still winning the tournament with everyone maining triple Droll. Why do you have triple Droll in your deck? It's not winning you the event. Notice, everyone has 3 Lancia, 3 Meows in their side. Malice is not winning. You have this Droll and Lockbird in your deck, and Mitsurugi is still winning the entire event. Even Malice players have 3 Droll and Lockbird in their deck. Let me find a damn Malice player. Don't do me like this, Malice players. Don't do me like this, Malice player. 3 Droll and Lockbird is in this one Malice out of an entire Mitsurugi top. 3. Look where he at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th place. Why are you maining Droll and Lockbird? You are dumb. This card does not belong in your main deck. You are bricking yourself 9 times out of 10 of where this hand trap, like for instance, right? Let's look at this Malice list again. I just had it up, but let's look at it again. He has Ash Blossom and Perm. This could be Ghost Bell. It'd be more impactful. Ghost Bell hits Malice. Ghost Bell hits Mitsurugi. He also has Nibiru in his deck and Fuvalos, right? This could be Perulia. Perulia hits Malice sometimes. Perulia hits Mermail sometimes. Perulia hits Droll and Lockbird also does hit Mermail, mind you. I just mentioned that before. But anyway, Mermail is a very, very, very unpopular deck. Very unpopular. So nonetheless, let me carry on. I was talking about Perulia. Perulia hits Razio. It hits Mitsurugi Razio, obviously. It hits Fiendsmith Razio, obviously. I'm naming these 3 as 3 different decks because they are. There's 3 different decks that pop up, right? It also hits the other decks that I mentioned too. And sometimes it does hit Malice sometimes, especially if they play the Bestials, if they play with the Add Ignister. Add Ignister is a special summon from your hand. You special summon Add Ignister from your hand. You add the wizard to special summon the wizard from your hand. To special summon something from grave. And Malice March Hare is special summon from hand. That's 4 cards I just mentioned. 4 cards. 4 of them things. Okay? So it has Malice a bit. Perulia doesn't go as crazy as Meows and as Fubulos. I'm not saying that you're about to draw like 16. You're not going to stunt your opponent's entire turn, but it gives you 4 extra draws, 3 extra draws, 2 extra draws to draw into more impactful hand traps such as Ash Blossom, Imperm, Nibiru. These cards are better than these 3 cards unless you're playing specifically against a Mitsurugi deck that has sided garbage into their deck. And by garbage, I mean cards that are not as impactful to doing the Mitsurugi thing. Like, people forget that game 2 and 3, your deck gets weaker, air quotes, because you're siding in, most of the time people are siding in things to stun the opponent specifically. If you go game 1 and you open up Droll and Lockbird versus Memento, you're gonna cry. If you open it up versus Raziel, you don't necessarily feel amazing. You're praying that they have a bad hand. If you open it up versus what is that damn deck that I was about to say? Any Fiendsmith variant deck, you're not feeling the greatest. You're feeling, I pray that they don't draw the best thing possible. These decks, half boards, will beat you. And you open up against Malice, you actually just cry tears. You're actually crying tears. If you open it up against Blue Eyes, you don't feel the best. Like, these are 5 decks I just mentioned that are powerful decks in the format that you don't want to open this card against. Like, again, it's not a terrible card. You want to put it into your side deck. However, main decking this card is insane. It's something that you're doing that isn't really that good, but majority of people will be maining 3. So that's why I do want to respect the card's existence. And I have Cross Out. Plus I also have none other than the miraculous boy himself, Droll and Lockbird. Okay, I have him in the deck specifically because I want to cross it out. And I can understand if that's people's ideals of where they are here. He's playing cross out and he's playing 3 Droll. Whatever. I still would change that last Droll to something else, like change 1 Droll out, 3rd Perulia, because that would probably do you better. Funny enough, 3rd Droll to change out into a Meows would do you better. But, or find a way to main deck these Bestials instead of playing 3 of something. But yeah, either way. Droll and Lockbird shouldn't be in your main deck. It should be in your side deck. 100%. I'm 100% convinced of that. I still have to work out my side deck. Is not 100% settled. But more so than anything, I want to get my main deck settled. And I think it's going to be this Mitsurugi Fiendsmith deck. But I need to tell Brian to get that. I want to try that Fiendsmith Saint card. I don't know if it's great. But I do want to try it out and see what's up. So yeah, that's my little Yu-Gi-Oh talk. Right now, those are my options. This is probably the choice, even though I don't really like not Mitsurugi. I like Mitsurugi. They're okay. I don't really like Fiendsmith. But if I'm going to an event, it's like it seems stupid to not play the best engine in the entire game. To play anything that doesn't include the best engine in the entire game seems crazy. And maybe that means to play Fiendsmith Raziel. But the problem that I have with Fiendsmith Raziel is that you have 1 less ice. And you can't play 7 Tachyon as well. So, since I can't play 7 Tachyon as well, I don't want to play Fiendsmith Raziel like that. But Fiendsmith Raziel is still very, 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 very strong. That deck is very, very good. But I don't really like the combination of Fiendsmith and Raziel. Myself, personally. I didn't even like it last format. Even though I thought it was very, very strong. I thought Mitsurugi Raziel was very strong last format too. And it's even better now. But yeah, dog. It is what it is. I don't want to play what everybody's like super prepared for. and it's harder to prepare for Mitsurugi than it is to prepare for Raziel. That's why Raziel's pure is in my. It's at the very bottom of the list, but Fiendsmith, people are not preparing for anymore. They're not respecting Fiendsmith, bro, like at all. So if they're not gonna respect the best engine in the game, why not play it, right? And especially since my boy's playing Blue Eyes and he has the Fiendsmith cards, it's not like I have to go out of the way to buy them. Even if I did, it's not expensive, actually. Funny enough, crazy thing for what's going on. They have gone way more expensive than they were for the ban list scare, but like the only one that's like crazy is Fiendsmith Tracked, I think. This card is kind of crazy for its price, but oh, it's dropped down. So you really technically only need like 2. So that's 125, whatever this is. I think this is like a $30 card. Yeah, and then you got your entire deck. Graver's doesn't cost money. Desiree doesn't cost money. None of the other cards cost money. They're all cheap. You have an entirely good, one of the best decks in the entire game that is probably going to be hit next format. So make sure you get your mileage out of it. And at this point, I'm honestly kind of scared that they might not hit it. I just now noticed this is him kicking somebody into Requiem's mouth. That's diabolical. That's actually insane. But yeah, chat. Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk has been over. Let me look at something, chat. So what I wanted to look at is people are talking about Mitsurugi Fiendsmith, and they have a bunch of combos for it. This guy, he has it. Is he in English?
What up, YouTube Agent Persuasion here, and
Yep.
I'm here at the Des Moines Regionals. Here's my boy Cookie, who he got 6th place at the Des Moines Regionals. Yep, you were playing what deck, my friend? Mitsu Fiendsmith. So tell me why you.
Why can't we hear him? Y'all can hear him?
Off the wall deck, honestly, it is.
The Mitsu cards were such a good TCG exclusive. You know, whoever in R&D was sitting here talking about.
I had y'all low, so y'all couldn't hear him, definitely.
What up, YouTube Agent Persuasion here, and I'm here at the Des Moines Regionals. Here's my boy
I had that
Cookie,
Vegeta card.
who he got 6th place at the Des Moines Regionals. Yep, you were playing what deck, my friend?
I was playing Mitsu Fiendsmith.
Mitsu Fiendsmith. So tell me why you played
Somewhere on my
this, because this is actually an off-the-wall deck, honestly. It is.
Because the Mitsu cards were such a good TCG exclusive. You know, whoever in R&D was sitting here talking about, man, we should make these cards that are just like so powerful with one effect that, you know, they just boost everything else. They're comparable to Fiendsmith cards, but they're so good that they can play the Fiendsmith engine because, like, you know, the 3 rituals with one bringing them all back at, you know, every turn.
Yeah.
It's enough. Anyway.
So wait, was there a reason why you didn't play Raziel though? You feel like that's
I'm tired
worse?
of playing level 4s.
You're tired of? Oh, that's fair.
I'm tired of playing level 4s.
I was like, do you think it's better though? That's the question.
Well, unfortunately, right, I have to succumb to the truth that X is the best starter.
100%.
Like right now, bro. Like it's at 2. It automatically is a starter plus a negate. That card is just like really, really good. Like that's like the main reason why people want to play Mitsu Fiendsmith.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, Mitsu
the Raziel.
But like I just like the combo aspect of this deck and what it can do, and the Mitsu cards are like really, really strong.
That's fair. And
Starter
before we
is
get
pretty
in,
good,
shout
man.
out.
I think
know you
people
got
like
shout out.
overhype it,
We
but it's
gotta
pretty
get
good.
the good shout outs out.
It's not that crazy. It's not like
Let's go.
anything that's gonna like
Team
ruin
Old Man,
Naruto's
y'all
soul.
can't see him because his window's probably dirty, but he's there. Let's go.
Can I see his deck, please, bro? Like, can we please get to the deck?
Fiendsmith combo every last 3 Aramasa. Grab this one or grab any other ritual that I need for like a ritual summon. 2 Engraver, 1 Tracked, 3 Prayers, 3 Pre-Prep. These are 15 starters. That's all I need.
So these are the starters of the day, right?
Every last one of these is full Fiendsmith combo. Every last one of these is full Mitsu combo. So if I just happen to have both, I get to like put up some really cool shenanigans.
Yeah. Is there a reason why 2 engraver? Is there a specific reason?
I mean, so your Mitsu combo every time is putting up 3 rituals.
Yeah.
Or at least a ritual and 2 dudes, so you're always having Fiendsmith combos, so you never really need to draw engraver.
Okay.
So, like it makes engraver like it's a starter, but it's really more so a superior extender.
Yeah.
And if you draw engraver, great, right? But this is like the most susceptible to hand traps, and it's most susceptible to Fua. So I don't really want to see this too often. Albeit though, like if I draw engraver and 4 hand traps, I'm putting up 3 rituals.
Yeah, you cook it.
So I'm cool, you know, like it's whatever. Extenders, we got Luri, Lacrima, kind of self-explanatory. Matama, you need to play it. Saji, Kusanagi, these are pretty standard.
The Futsu's crazy, huh? Because that one just replenishes bodies, prevents you from dying.
It's regained, bro. It's
yeah.
good. It's very good.
But keep going, keep summoning. It's crazy.
Superior extenders, double ritual, 1 mirror. Always make your pre-prep live by putting this back. Make sure you chain block your dudes so they, never get ashed or belled. And then like just everybody keeps negating this card because it's so strong. We know why.
Mm-hmm.
And then bombs. This card's crazy. This card is. I love.
No
this
regret
card.
playing it and going second. Right? Did you go second a lot this regionals?
Yes.
And it was just like
I only won 3 dice rolls all day.
Jesus.
And I never saw this card in my opening hand. And even if I do, I'm not mad if I open it because if I can get to a level 8 of some kind, this card's negate and destroy is powerful.
Yeah, it like stops their follow up like on their turn. Yeah, it's kind of nice.
You don't die as long as you get your next turn.
Yeah, that card's pretty
it's
good.
25 engine, 15
Mitsuri
defensive. I'm sorry,
deck
26
itself.
engine, 15 defensive cards. So I played 41 cards. I'm sorry, 2 of that, 3 of this, 1 of that. Searchable, powerful one.
How you searching this? Gallon Grand Knight? Oh, I was like, what is that? How are you searching that?
It's Mirror Force. Like if you open it up, great. Like if they play into it, they play into it. But once they see it, they have to respect it forever. And so they don't really want to play the game of do you have it or not. So if they play into these, they know that their final push can be stopped by this.
Yeah.
So in most cases, if I need to, after I put up a bunch of layer stuff, but I know they have like crazy follow up, I just search Nib like yeah, bro, you better play.
You better respect this, dude.
But you gotta see him. Like,
yeah,
you gotta see him.
you have to actually show that you have it.
And so yeah.
Yeah. How was
Very
Ghost
strong.
Spell for you this tournament?
Made it so that I dodged a lot of Bestials, made it so that I can negate some Call by the Graves, made it so that I can stop Underground.
Oh yeah, Underground.
Stop Murakamo, Habakiri.
So basically that card was pretty good for you. No regrets
Yeah,
not
see,
playing
look,
Ghost Spell right
like
there.
literally what he said there. Sure, he plays Droll, right? But literally what he just said there, he just named so many goddamn cards that this Ghost Spell card stops. Why are people not maining this over across multiple different decks? Why are you not maining this over motherfucking Droll and Lockbird, which is good against one deck? You're not gonna play against Murmur, bro.
Murakamo, Habakiri.
So basically that card was pretty good for you. No regrets not playing Ghost Spell.
You're
right
more
there.
likely to see Memento
Yeah,
than
I
you
feel
are
like
to
that's
see
pretty
Murmur.
good. Underrated right now.
Extra deck, got 15 cards. Boss Monster, combo piece.
Hold on,
combo
what's
piece.
the combo with the chorizo? What are you doing with chorizo? What you doing?
There's some dude who won German Nationals and some dude who like almost topped the previous YCS that played this combo, and they showed this combo. I'm not going to show this combo, but essentially
Everyone
this
keeps
is a
saying
combo
that. I
piece
know the
that you
combo
need.
chat, but
Like, if you
everyone
only
that
open
plays
engraver-
this deck says they're not gonna show the combo. I know the combo though.
You can go Engraver, Tract, Luri, Requiem, Summon Lacrima, Equip to Lacrima, turn it into Princess, Summon Dude, Engraver back, turn it into Sequence, make Duke. and
Duke,
then,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, essentially you're setting up, like you're getting Lacrima back so you can normal summon it, setting up Lacrima with Dark, equipping Lacrima with Sequence, turn Dark and Sequence
Dark.
into this.
That's the
and make
card
it
that I
full.
need. I need.
Oh,
the dark
okay, I
card.
see it. Okay,
Yeah,
that's the
so-
utility
so
with it.
that,
Okay.
It's a whole long convoluted combo that loses to like 3 or 4 hand traps.
But it gets you there if they don't do
But
anything.
It's the goddamn starter.
Yeah,
so,
it's a
like,
way
we
to
need
get
play.
there. Yeah.
Combo piece, combo piece, combo piece, combo piece, utility card. Utility card.
Oh yeah, I
slash
need that
boss
Chaos
monster,
Angel back from Brian.
Searcher, Bomb in the Mirror, my boy Caesar, who should get banned at some point.
You think it should be banned? Why you think it should be banned, huh? Is it just because Fiendsmith is full power? I think it's just that's the
He has a
problem.
phrase on him that every other card that has this phrase also, like, they eventually get this same boot. It says negate and destroy.
And it's not once. Do you forget the not once per
the
turn effect?
Not once per turn we don't really care about too much because if it negated effects and didn't destroy the card and it wasn't once per turn, it'd be fair. But negate and destroy is like hefty.
The negate and destroy, yeah. So you think that should be a ban card, huh?
You know, he's the first person I've ever heard say that outside of Devontae.
I think Fiendsmith might be a problem, Cookie. You know, full power Fiendsmith, bro.
Oh, man, if they let Adventure walk when people were doing DPE, they're gonna let this walk because.
That's true. We do have full Adventure, and nobody plays it that I know about at least right now.
Bro, just some of his bodies.
That's fair enough. He's summoning bodies. Let's go.
So side deck, I'm never gonna do this ever again.
Yeah, it's only for me because he snuck in front of me.
My team's channel, yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 Lancia, 3 Thrust, 3 Gordian Slicer.
Hold on, stop there. Tell me how good this card was, boy.
Well, I mean, like today, I really didn't see it, bro. And the one time that I did see it, it was good, but my opponent had draws, so I lost anyway, so it didn't matter.
The guy that got first place, my boy Kyle. Yeah.
So
what's the theory behind this card for you?
Theory and practice, like, cause like I stand by this card. This card's crazy.
Dude, it is.
It can't be negated. Prompts for them to interact with it, and in addition to it checks on resolution. So if I target 3 cards, you get rid of 1 or 2 of my targets.
It doesn't matter.
I don't banish for them.
Oh, so you don't need banish on resolution of which ones that actually do get targeted?
That you need to stay on the board, you're gonna play around it. I don't banish nearly as much as I have to, and then you wasted everything.
So they like prayers of their Amino off, then you'd be like, I'll just do 1 less. And
then if they let it resolve, right, Amino can't do nothing because now it's not ritual summon. Their monster, their real problem monster like Detonator or whatever, it goes back to the extra deck. So like,
yeah, Gorgon Slice was really good. I'm definitely playing that. Like I said, I want to play that in my side deck.
Yo.
If you don't want to like mass target their board with 1, you can like pick apart.
Yeah.
You know, their board and like force stuff, and then it plays really good in the thrust.
Dude, I know. I was just thinking, you just thrust into this to like break their board even harder.
I really want to play this card in my side deck.
You can activate it at the start of your main phase 1 or
main phase 2. I know the fact that it says 1 or 2 is actually kind of crazy.
Kaiju.
Anything like basically, huh?
It's pretty cool.
It's a summoning condition. That's crazy to activate.
Duster.
I was thinking about playing that card in order to be able to like be an asshole and side straight into Mitsurugi, like pure Mitsurugi, and get rid of the Fiendsmith cards. But the thing is the reason why that was powerful with Raziel, of where you got rid of the Mitsurugi cards and decided and went to straight Raziel with Raziel Mitsurugi in the past, was because the things that people would side in against Mitsurugi didn't hurt Raziel as bad. But the things that people are going to side in against Mitsurugi Fiendsmith are going to be the same things. So like siding into pure Mitsurugi wouldn't really do much for me. It's not like they're going to side in Fiendsmith hate, because that's another crazy thing about Fiendsmith. It's really hard to side in Fiendsmith hate. Really hard. So
D barrier to search all thrust, and then I was saying no to all the power cards because they're pretty good.
First cards. Hell yeah. Well, there you go. Cookie always cooking. When he's not judging, he's topping. Isn't that right, Richard? He's always topping when he's not judging, huh? Yeah. He's nice with it. Congratulations.
Okay.
Free dinner?
Chat.
Oh, he got a free dinner? That's goated.
Let's see. Let's see one more. I've watched a lot of these. I forgot the dude's name. I could watch his combo in full again. I'll watch later. I watched it earlier. Because he's the one that put me on from the beginning. This guy, I watched this video.
So you can
and I was like, oh, this guy's absolutely really good at what he does. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm going to step up to the chat on. If you can come on through, talk with me, have a good time with me. If you can. Come on, chill. But yeah, let's see what this guy says about the combo, because he does the combo.
King. So for the combo, you need either Engraver or Trek. So any of these works. There's no discard or whatever. Any of these works. Technically, this is the best one, because if you do get rolled on track, you still end on Caesar Pass, which is decent. Okay, so I'll start with track, for example. So you go activate track, discard Blurry Summon, and then you go Requiem effect. You go Lacrima, Lacrima effect, Dominating River. Then you want to equip, and then make Necro here. You do this first because people actually play Bell, even though it sucks. Yeah. And you make River effect, you shuffle back Hyoirei.
Look, sometimes people know stuff, but they
this is
don't
summon
inside. 5.
So like, if they have Nip, they would have to nip it here, because most people just assume I'm gonna go Caesar Pass with this. But Caesar Pass sucks, so I'm going to bridge it. Because the only thing that stops Caesar right now is just Imperm. And then, if they have Imperm, your Caesar Pass doesn't do anything anyway. So, I decided to use these two to go Sequence. There you go, Sequence effect. You shuffle these two back.
Duke of Demise.
Into your Duke of Demise. So this card says you can additional normal summon, so it's like a Nightmare Goblin. But in this combo specifically, you don't actually use that extra normal effect. But it does come up time to time, especially when you want to go into a bow. So from this point, you go like this into Dark, like turn 1, and then this card has another effect to banish itself from grave, to add back a level 4 or higher fiend. You add back with Lacrima, because you have a normal summon, you go normal summon Lacrima, and you go Sequence because you haven't used it. And then with Sequence and Dark, you'll Contact Fuse into your Terrazzo. So these are 2 level 4, 2 level 4, just like Ryzeal, it goes into King. So you go King effect. I'll just show the entire combo for this specific line. You add Habakiri effect for your Saji. By itself, you always want to search prayers if you're starting with Habakiri, but in this line you already draw checked them a long time ago. And doing Ritual gives you more discard fodders. So you go add Ritual, and you go Ritual from hand, you go Ritual this, tribute the Armasa Kusanagi, and you go 1-2, add back the Ritual, and then you add this to your hand. This is just your free fodder, and then you go Ritual again, tribute this, you go Ame, Abakiri effect, summon back. You'll be adding your prayers. Your prayers, tribute your Ame. The add doesn't really matter for this. So you go at this, summon back whatever. Then you go Ame effect, summon it. You add your second prayers. Right, so you have a bunch of cards in hand now with your forward cards. This is again just here right here. It's already better than Caesar Pass.
Make IP
Caesar
Master
Pass
Arena.
doesn't win you the game. So here, let's go. Link it away. You make IP and these two. You go for Moon. You link these two.
About.
For your About. You go About effect, discard whatever, because you have so many cards that from the Mitsurugi engine anyway. And then you tag this out into your IP, and you set this, you end phase, About will come back, and then this by itself is already enough. It's 6 interruptions. Your opponent's not going to win, because remember, even if you start with track, you would still have your Paradise interruption. So this is 1 interruption, IP SP, it's 3 interruption, a bow can pop anything, so it's 4, and then your prayers will summon back your Ame as well for Raigeki, and then Ame on the field can force your opponent, well, it's a negate, yeah, unless they discard, which it's pretty much an interruption. So 6 interruption, 1.
That combo's litters, but gotta play the bridge in order to make it make a lot of sense, and I kind of want to do that. Because there's not a whole lot that's like mandatory in the extra deck that he showed. The only thing in his extra deck that I don't care for, I think,
Okay, now that's combo, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. He goes to
And
combo.
the 6 Charmies, cards, your links, and then so Requiem, Sequence, Agnamde, Moon, your Feastman cards.
Yeah, I need to get
your links, and then your Caesar, Necro, and Desiree. These are your Feastman extra decks.
Yeah.
You gotta play these. IP for your end board. SP, go to for the IP. Play a bow. It did come up like once or twice. It's really good because you need this, especially when you open your Habakiri and Feastman cards, because you always have to activate your Habakiri first to put on roll. So if you do get rolled, the Feastman cards can get you into Saji. So you can like Engraver, use Sequence to climb up into Duke. So you can like climb up to a bow, and then you can bow back your Saji, and then Saji effect to add Ritual to full combo for next turn. Because Habakiri is once per duel.
Oh, jeez.
So right, and then I play Duke of the Mice. Yeah, this is part of the bridge engine.
Oh, dude.
The way you
Brian
bridge.
sees Zach.
Play Dark because I think it's really good. Dark is really good, but this is also part of the way to bridge it into from Feastman to Mitsurugi.
Let me check. 1 second, Brett. Chat. Be right back. All right, chat. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. I got a lot of learning to do with this damn deck. Like I said, I don't want to play around with a bunch of other stuff because less than a week to the damn event on Saturday. So there's a lot of, when it comes over to Yu-Gi-Oh, you need to know a lot. You need to have a lot of experience in what a deck does, and I have like barely any. And I haven't come to a final list on something. Mitsurugi Raziel, I had a final list, an understanding of like multiple different lines, an understanding of lines of like, it's to the point of where when the new Mitsurugi cards got revealed, I understood how they would fit into the deck, what lines they would make, and how they would improve the lines of the deck. That's how much I understood Mitsurugi Raziel from playtesting, from hands, all of that. This deck, I've played one game with it, or one sitting with it, excuse me. It was more than one game, but it was one sitting with it. I don't understand this deck at all. So yeah. Chat, it's been about 4 hours. You guys are absolutely awesome. Hey, hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, I'm about to head out. Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll be back. We'll talk more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Again tomorrow. I have more things that I need to look up, and then I might pull up Dueling Book and look at some of the combinations and things like that and talk about maybe some more of the cards, but that'll be late night of the stream. Outside of that, yeah, you guys are absolutely awesome, okay? Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. I really do appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we will also be talking about I don't know guaranteed if I'll feel like it. So let me not say, like I usually don't. Keep your ear to the ground. Join the Discord, and I will post it on YouTube. I need to start posting on YouTube more in general. I'll post on YouTube as well. So stay locked in, hit the bell notification, you know, all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your night. I will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Let's do it. I was late for class almost.